There we go. Now we're live. Cool. Almost everything works. I got the updated wavelength and it kind of fucks up my audio every time I restart my Steam Deck. So, kind of annoying. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I thought we were gonna have to wait a little bit today. I thought we were fucked with some updates, but no. It was really quick. It was real quick. Real quick. I was playing music for you all guys during this whole time. I hope you enjoyed that. Of course, 4 minutes of some good music here. Yes. Cool. Then, much to say. Right, the year 4 pass has released. I should probably buy that at some point. We're going for a Pike today. That's my plan. I want to play around with the step 39331 Pike. That's the plan. Hi Dan, welcome in. How are you doing? I started on time today. Almost without any technical issues. So far. Okay, so the plan here is quite simple. Before we can do this race that we're standing at right now. Trust me, there's a race there. I think we need to build this bridge. And that bridge needs some logs. Just one medium log. We can get that from there. So I'm gonna go get my Aramatsu first. Because I want to finish this one before we do anything else. Go to Crossroads, we should be able to do that. Knock a quick one out. Truck. Storage. Aramatsu. Is he out on the map? Ah, he is. And on the complete opposite side of the map, of course. Why wouldn't he be? Log trailer, don't need that. We do need some fuel. I guess we can just take this road all the way over there. Get some fuel and then head over here. That should be perfectly fine. And I don't have control over my gears anymore. Steering wheel with gearbox. Seems like Expedition is going to support wheels from the very get-go as well, so that's good. Don't have to play on controller the first little bit. I think SnowRunner didn't have wheel support in the beginning. So yeah, that's nice. At least they learned something. At least they've learned something. Get some lights in there as well. So, 60 liters, do we think that's enough to make it to the fuel station? Maybe. Do I need this trailer? No, there is one on the other map, so I can just leave that here. Can just leave that here. Ooh. Okay. I wasn't looking. Here we go. Why is my thingy not working? Something's not right here. Why is it just reversing like this? I don't have audio instead. What is going on? We're driving the truck without having the engine on there? Okay. I've always been forced to use aired pedals, and now all of a sudden I don't have to do that. What? Joe! How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good? Sounds good. Another Aramatsu fan, I hope? Can't be a proper SnowRunner without an proper Aramatsu enjoyer, after all. Do-do-do-do-do-do. $40 liters. No idea what you said, but sure. Aramatsu, that's the vehicle we're driving right now. Oh. Yes. I do enjoy it. It's a good truck. It's a good truck. So I think I already have the add-on for the medium logs, so we shouldn't have to worry about that at all. Gazios, how are you doing? Welcome in. Should I call you Brandon or what are we going with there? How's the driving going? We just started actually, so we're finishing up a little bit from last stream. I just want to get the scouting missions, or at least a few of them done. And then we're gonna try out a new truck today. Picking up last stream we found the Pike, so we're gonna play around with that. We're gonna play around with that. Hub. Spelling is hard, I see. Wow, the chat is lagging a bit behind today. On stream, you mean? Or in Twitch window. I guess there might be some latency and that's the case. Actually don't know. Can you join and help me? Unfortunately not. I'm playing through this solo. Did make an exception for Tennessee, but that's about it. Yeah, normally it only takes a couple of seconds, but it seems longer today. I actually don't know. I have... It's running through Restream, so maybe Restream has some delays on stream. Let me have a little look. I think the stream itself is actually a little bit delayed. But I don't think I have any delays added to it. Yeah, stream is a little bit slower today. I don't think that's anything I can influence though. Let me see, stream, latency, low. Yeah, no, all is good. I don't think the delay is any different than usual. Yeah, I'm just looking at my dashboard as well. I already have the low latency on. So that should be fine. That should be fine. Maybe just you. Try reloading and then you can look at the like advanced stats as well. That should tell you a little bit more about if you have a large buffer or anything. Wait. I'm in the wrong fucking place. Ah, great. Let's go to the right place instead. So, where are we actually supposed to be? The Institute, right? Yeah, so I went from here all the way over to here, and now I need to go back there. Ah, good one, good one. But yeah, I think it was the Institute, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Cool. Definitely didn't waste my time at all this time. Not me, not ever. So... I guess we'll do that. We could have just gone directly to this fuel station and we would have been fine, I guess. No. That would be too easy. Too easy. Great start to the stream and all that. Very typical. Very much typical. How much money do we have? 76,000. Yeah, we're saving up for the Tega B now. That's our next purchase. Hopefully we can get enough to buy out that guy before we end this region. Maybe I should repair this guy while we're here. Get that done. It's good when you go across the map in the wrong direction that you're in like the fastest vehicle in the game as well. Not like a super slow logging vehicle that's generally just really capable. So like blazing across the map is not really an issue, right? That's good. What's the limit for being a Twitch partner? I think partner you need like 75 average viewers over X amount of time, if I'm not mistaken. I think during a month or something like that. And then there's a bunch of other things as well. You need to be streaming X amount of days a week and for a specific amount of hours as well, I think. Yeah, there's more to it, but what people usually talk about, it's the average viewers, which is, I think it's 75. Was more than you thought? I mean, considering how easy it is to get affiliate, I think that's fine. Oh, you want to sub to me? Well, if you just want to sub, then that would be an affiliate that you're asking for. And that's like 3 viewers average, I think. Hi, sister. Welcome. Yeah, affiliate I could technically already be. Yeah, affiliate means that you'll get ads as well, which is why I'm not actually an affiliate. So yeah. I don't think you as a partner get that much more additionally. You get some partner support and things like that, so makes it a little bit easier to manage the community, I guess. But from like a financial standpoint, I don't think affiliate and partner is that big a difference, because it's still 50-50 split. Be an affiliate, then do very few ads. I can't impact the ads, that's my problem. If I could become an affiliate and just not run ads, I would do that in a heartbeat. But you can't do that. Either you run ads, I think it's like half an hour every... No, wait, the other way around. 3 minutes every half an hour or something like that. Or you do pre-rolls. And I don't want to do either, so I'll just let you guys watch without ads. It's so good. You can decide how long they run for now? Yeah, but I still have to run them. I can run 1 minute every 10 minutes. I can run 3 minutes every 30 minutes. But I have to run them, or run pre-rolls. Dan used to be an affiliate, but dropped it due to too many ads. Lost channel points too, so that sucked, but oh well. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing for me. I don't care about the subs themselves. I just kind of want the channel points. Ads never killed anyone? I would argue the opposite, actually. If I get ads when I click on a stream, I'll just click off. Especially for like small streamers. If I'm just looking around for like someone new to view, if I get an ad when I click on the stream, I'm just out. I'm just done at that point. I ain't doing that. You meant literally? I'm sure we can find us a place where that has happened as well, but yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't feel like I need like €3 a month or whatever the fuck I would get from the ads just to annoy people that come in and want to watch the stream. That makes no sense. I'll just don't. I'll just don't. It ain't worth it. At the end of the day, if you really want to throw money at me, you can do it through super chats on YouTube. I haven't said this, I think, at any point in stream, but yeah, that's actually an option. So I really don't need Twitch stuff. Perfectly fine without that. All good without that. Nah, don't. Give him money. Not needed. Really isn't needed. So, lumber mill, we are doing the logging bridge today. This one. Just all goes to the whiskey coffers anyway, right? So. So humble, huh? Not really humble, it's kinda honest. Just kinda honest. How are you doing, sister? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Favorite is expensive whiskey, yes. Wants you to get money so you can buy her gifts. Yes. Yes, that's probably how it is. That's probably how it is. Don't tell. Let me gift him. What's a joke? Yeah. You don't do that shit. People are wealthy enough to buy their own gifts. Whiskey. Yeah. How was the baptism, by the way, sister? I was a bit bummed not being able to get over there and enjoy that. Fine over here, soon on my way to the horse. Sounds good. Sounds good. I should have gone on the left side. That would have been way better than this. But I guess this truck doesn't fucking care. Real sweet. Did you see the pictures? I did. I did. I did. Sister bought this really cute train for the baptisement with like... What was it? Like first lock of hair and first tooth or something? That you like put as cargo in the train? It is really cute. I liked it. It wasn't a train? What was it then? I could have sworn it was a train. Oh, it was a horse and wagons. Okay, my bad. My bad. I just remember what it said on them. Does people still save the first tooth? I think when we were kids, we saved fucking all tooths. I remember having this, like, old film cartridge or, like, packaging with all of my baby tooths in them. I don't know if that's standard today, but that's what we did, or that's what I did. I don't know if my sister still remembers that. Horses, trains, they're so similar, people confuse them all the time. Yeah, right? They're all just there to move cargo. And for horses make really good sausage every now and then, but like, yeah, it's good. I think my folks still has all of my milk juice. Yeah. Oh, you had a little wooden box. No, I think I had one of those like film cartridge, like plastic thingies. I think they were supposed to work for film, or maybe for... Yeah, I don't actually remember. When we baptized our son, we got like a metal small shoe to save teeth in. Yeah. I don't think we'll ever use it. Does that mean that your son is toothless? Mine is in a little plastic bag. That sounds a lot like a Baltic version of a good way of storing stuff. Are we going right or left here? Don't know. I guess we're going right. It means that I don't think we'll save his teeth. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the weird things, right? When the fuck am I gonna go back and look at my old teeth? That wouldn't happen. I don't think I would do that, but like... It's a cool memorabilia, I guess. It was the first time when I was a kid where I felt like I was kinda collecting something, I guess. And then I started collecting bottle caps, and that was way more interesting. So yeah. Can I make it through here? No, that doesn't look like a good idea. I was never given a nice container though. Yeah. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. I guess the one thing to keeping your tooth is that it's something that doesn't go bad, right? So you don't have to worry too much about that. Must be people who doesn't find it nice to gift gifts. Don't worry, I'd rather pick your side out of principle. Brother, do you remember the bet when you were young? I don't know. Was it under knife threat? I might have forgotten it if that's the case. Or like tied to a rope at the other end of a stairs. Either way, it's very likely that I wouldn't remember it if that's the case. With our father? No, I actually don't. The fuck? That's like your sister, alright? Yeah, right. I'm glad to know this is not a scam. It's my actual sister. Why am I... That's why I was having combined pedals before. Let me just fix that. About your teeth. No, I can't say I actually do remember any of that. Can we go to SnowRunner and force my pedals to be combined? Because this game sucks and doesn't know how to do that. There, and let's go here. And settings. I forgot, I changed around a bunch of settings to get my summer car to work as it should. And now everything else is just not working. There we go. Now I can turn off my engine. Hey, this is getting kind of out of subject. I did a bargain. I actually do not remember. I think I pulled... My dad gave me more money than usual for teeth at some point. That might be a thing. Not saying I remember that, but it kind of rings a bell at some point. But I might have heard that in like a video somewhere. Which is also a possibility. That's normal. That's kind of a chat. Getting out of subject, yes. More like 100 times more. Alright. Well, there you go. There you go. No, I actually don't remember that. I have a faint memory of, like, there being a story about me and teeth. But, you know. Feel free to enlighten everyone in chat and all that. You do? Let people know. I'm sure it's a great story. Great book title, yeah, right? Me and my teeth. Yes. The story of my dad. Can I not get up this? Why do these concrete slabs always hate me? I feel like that's a little bit too much. Should I pick up this mission before I go anywhere? Might as well, right? Already have that mission. Not actually a mission I can pick up. Music in this region is really friendly, at least. I like that. It's nice. Even my girlfriend is wasting time sitting here in the stream. So, refuel all of you, and we still have enough fuel for the Pike when we get there. Nice. Should I go with this guy and do this mission? Might as well, right? So, if we look at... Is it Swamp Racer? Yeah, it is. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go... How do you select... Add waypoint R2, that one. I think the crocodile probably does this even better than the other guy, so. Look at the Orange Quake. Look at that guy. And what he does. 466 hours. You're behind, girlfriend. And you say you support me? Ha! Loyalty personified, yes. Or the possibility to leave a tab open in the background for a really long time. Could be that as well. I think your bot is broken. I think my bot is doing just fine. I think my bot is doing just fine. It even renamed as a belly as it should, so... It's not counting your time? Then you haven't been in chat. That's it. That's it. If you leave it in the background on your phone, for example, I think it disconnects you in chat for a while, after a while. You have, that's what you're saying? Yeah, but if you are leaving it in the background so it's only the video playing, then you're not in the chat, which is what that kind of tracks, so to say. It's because you're on your phone, more or less. You're not dedicated enough. You're not dedicated enough. The fuck? I actually don't know how Twitch tracks that when it comes to just kind of leaving it picture in picture like that. I left the tab open for the whole of your co-op stream and I don't think I've gained any watch hours either. Oh, really? Watch time. Let me do this. It is counting wrong because realistically you're more present. I doubt it. Args is live. Okay. Let me do this. Ah, it is broken. I have not confirmed anything to be broken, okay? Nothing here has been confirmed broken. It does update something, because Barandon has been updated to his current name. So something is obviously working. But like 4 days and 5 hours, it's gonna take a while until it actually updates your time, so to say. And I've seen it multiple times actually updating, so I actually do think it works. It's just you guys being goofballs. That's it. It's all your fault. And we're only 40 minutes in now, so it shouldn't have updated for anyone that's in the top compared to yesterday. I do believe. I'm not sure if it matters for this or not Twitch system, but Kenom is both counting it. Usually Twitch counts you being active on 2 streams at once in channel points, but yeah, leave our tabs open with points. You can't mute the stream, I think? I think you can mute the stream. I think the problem is that a lot of browsers have functionalities that like power saving things or memory saving, that puts tabs to rest if you leave them like not visible. And if you mute it, that means that it's more likely to do that. So technically you can mute it as long as you have like visibility of the chat itself. But you know. What's bortförklaring in English? Oh, I wouldn't know. I have no clue. A few weeks ago I had 90-something hours and I've been watching much more than ever lately, and no way it updated for only a couple of hours. What do you mean only a couple of hours? You've gone from 90 hours to, what, 101? How is that a couple? And it's not like you're here all the time. And it's only watching the people that are actually in chat. So if you're leaving me in a picture-in-picture on the phone, I actually don't know if it would be able to detect that. Because I don't get a viewer list, I can only see who is... This is so dumb. Why are you stuck here? Yeah, I can only see who is actually in chat. And that's like for all watch time counters as far as I understand. 7 hours in 2 weeks, watching twice weekly, lol. Watching twice weekly? How is that 7 hours? First off, 9 to 101 is last time I checked 11 hours. Which makes a lot of sense because I usually stream about 7 hours, and then on Wednesdays I stream about 4 hours. And it's not like you're here all the time. Doggy with me, my system is working. There's nothing wrong about this. See? See here? Watch time tracker. Running every single minute. With a difference of 1 second failure. You want more proof than that? You want more proof than that? Here we go. So, time tracker running every damn time. Every damn time. And you can also see yourself here. So if we look at where do we have? Miss Pussa is identified. Sally is identified. Why do I not see Miss Vakita in here? It might be that you guys are disappearing from the chat when it's... Is it that twitchy with chat? Because yeah, I see completely different people here. These are the guys that... Orange Quake is not showing at all here. That is interesting. Bye. Oh, I'm not banned. Yes, that is actually interesting. I wonder why. Because it should show all of you guys as... It shows Dan and it shows you guys. And I'm fairly certain that none of you should appear in here. Maybe Orange Quake does, because he's like everywhere. No. So that's actually an issue on Twitch side, if that's an issue. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. Because yeah, I literally just scoped through the list of people in chat. No, here you guys are. It's just running at the same time. Yeah, so you can see yourself in here as well. It's just that that one and my view game is running at the same time. So it's not an issue. You guys are getting your shit. I have a theory that Kenem has put a curse on me. There's no curse. You're right here. You are right here every single time. There's no curse. You guys are just goofballs. You guys are just goofballs. Blame Twitch. Yes. By the way, my time for this mission, best ever. It's rigged. I need to get going. Bye-bye. See ya, sister. The math doesn't add up. I think that's on your end. I'm doing mine programmatically. How are you doing yours? In my brain, yeah. I'm not saying that's the problem, but... there has been inconsistencies. Alright, that's this mission done. And then we can go and get our Pike. So I'm gonna go steal this trailer that we have right here. And we're gonna go head over this way. Right, that bridge is broken, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine, because I do believe we can cross that with the crocodile. The unfinished bridge. What do you need? More than I want to bring right now, so let's go this way instead. Then head up this way. Bull crap. I have logs for every single stream the last 2 years. Feel free to go through it. Feel free to go through it. Oh, I just said I was gonna go get the trailer, and now I'm going the complete opposite direction. Well done. Mm-hmm. That's you, and then we might as well just repair myself while we're here. I love this truck. This truck is so good. I hope this is available in expeditions as well. Mm-hmm. This is getting very annoying now. Turn off my tracker. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna be with food and stuff. See you around. See you around. I'm guessing you'll be on later. No, what makes you think that? I'm gonna do a short 3-hour stream today. I usually do very short streams on Saturday. Might bring some whiskey? Okay, well, we're doing a longer stream today then. Yeah, see you later. No, of course, I'll join you with the whiskey. I'll join you with the whiskey. For sure. Best part about this map is that all of the overpowered trucks that you have available, like Russian trucks, they repair super cheaply, so you don't have to be worried about damage. Like, at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, here we have the metal beams that we need to repair the bridge. That's helpful. Actually interested to see how this Pike is going to do. It had a lot of issues on release with like the bed clipping into the wheels and stuff like that, but I think they've solved a lot of that now, so it should be a decent truck by now. I hope. We'll see. Please don't destroy my tires. I don't trust concrete slabs after a more. So let's see if we can actually cross this without rebuilding. Oh, I can't rebuild this bridge. But I could. Maybe it's another bridge. When you're the driver, I bet it'll be like fish out of water. Yes. Yes. I'll just flop around and then occasionally manage to do something. Get it, Pike? Ha ha ha. Yeah, we were almost eaten by pikes yesterday. Me and my girlfriend. Playing Unraveled. Apparently there's pikes in that as well. Can we not drown my truck? That would be really nice. Seems like we're fine. Yeah, that game is gorgeous, man. If you haven't played Unraveled 2, it is amazing. I think you can play it in single player mode as well. It looks so great, especially like the outside environments. When you're in these kind of specific areas that are more or less like city environments. It looks really cool. It almost feels like extensions to the cutscenes. And it just looks great. So let's aim for some slabs. That should make it a little bit easier to get through. I think I went through here before and it was way easier than I imagined. Just to be sure, let's go around this mud. And let's stick to the concrete. That should be fine. There is no fuel in this region, I've learned. Kinda sucks. Hopefully we only have to repair this. I haven't actually looked at the mission, but... Hello, mister. Let's get yourself fixed up. And let's give you some fuel as well. I just skipped the whole thing there. Okay. I don't even know how much I was paid for that. Alright. I think we're probably gonna have to do some repairs or to some upgrades to this before we can do anything. Anything with it. So let's try to get him back to the... previous region, and then that should be fine. How much missions do we have this side up? Cargo container. It probably spawns up there. Okay. This might be on... Oh, it's always on diff lock and all-wheel drive. That's pretty good. Yo, Tony! Thanks for the handbrake. Definitely didn't need that. How you doing? We just unlocked a new truck. I don't have low gear plus. Yeah, we need to upgrade this guy a little bit, but I think he will be really capable after that. Man, why are you always streaming when I'm cleaning? The question is, why are you always cleaning when I'm streaming? That's the problem here. Just stop cleaning, man. Come on. Can I go this way? What kind of tires are these? They kind of look like all-around tires, to be honest. With kiddos, cleaning never ends. Oh, I might have fucked up. Kind of thought this was the other crossing. Clearly it wasn't. So never had kids. I've already decided upon that. It's all good. I'm gonna drown myself. Alright, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We'll put the next on the rescue timer instead. And then, do I leave the trailer here? I think I'll just ditch this guy over here. Well, I won't be having yours. Yeah. Dan, you stream and work too much to have kids anyway. You can't do that. That's not gonna work. You don't have time for kids. There's way too much cleaning involved. Yeah, don't. Stop giving him bad ideas, as if that was my first time I thought I wouldn't want to have kids. Okay, Mr. Pike. What the fuck are you doing there? Let's go ahead and save your ass. Looks like you need it. Crocodile, best truck in the game, anyone? Feel like that's true. Except for when you can't even get over a little concrete slab. There we go. Make sure to have kids. It's funny. Yes. Like 4 if possible, or like 15 maybe. Kids are the best. How the fuck do you work with kids and still say that? No, I didn't want to change truck, you idiot. Winch. Sure, that one. Because it's true. Yeah. I'll pass. I'll pass. There we go. That should get him out of there. Stop you, change over to him, and let's go. Yeah, these tires suck. We need some better tires. Especially when they're small, that love they give, nothing comes close to that. Aren't they mostly like crying and smelling bad when they're small? I think that's how they work, how that works. I think that's the whole point of putting diapers on them. Well, you need to grow up before. Yeah, that's probably my problem then. I have no plans to do that. Being childish is fun. Being childish is fun. You smell it too, I don't complain. Don't tell them, what the fuck? They're not supposed to know. Why do you think I'm streaming? They can't smell me here. I do my usual thing and just read the first 2 words in chat. So Tony just confirmed it was mostly just crying and pooping. Doesn't sound that good. Come on, Pike. Wonder if we get a race suspension for this. That could probably be pretty good. It's gonna look really good in purple though. Gotta say that. And the fact that it's using no fuel, pretty good as well. Thanks, Orange. I'll just take that with me. It'll be my memorabilia of your failure. Man, I'm gonna get my butt back to cleaning before I get my ass kicked by my wife. You better, boy. You better, boy. Wait for it to attach on your chassis and I'll have my lap. Sure. Fuck off. Yeah. Cool, yeah. Did some changes to the volume today, so should be a little bit more uniform. The streamer bot volumes should just be screaming at you sometimes, and then more or less no sound at all other times. Damn, you guys are knocking each other out like crazy. Looks like Tony got the upper hand this time though. Congratulations, Tony! Tony's just guessing every time he wins a battle that he's allowed to get enough glory. Like, that's not how it works, Tony. You actually have to beat up someone that's better than you. Just you ain't got no glory, punk. I got the glory, but not the valor. Is that true? I think I did change that. I think I did change that. Need 50 valor to... Mm-hmm. Oh, that doesn't work. Decline. Can I do that? I can do this at least. We're healed. Fix your comments. Shut up. Let's see. Is that correct? I think so. Then we do stats. Tony, accept that. Let's see if we get the valor that we're supposed to. I did change it to... because previously it didn't count the valor that was additionally. Now it should still do that. But I might have fucked that up. Wouldn't surprise me too much. You have so much attack power though. That is frightening. Where am I going? I'm going to the garage, right? Yeah. Let's go here, get some fuel, and then... Tony's just gone, so... good luck cleaning, I guess. Good luck cleaning, I guess. I'll fix that orange quake at some point. You still here? Why didn't you accept? What the fuck? I'm just kidding. You're good. You're good. But yeah, let's duel me and let's see if it counts the valor. You can duel me, it's fine. It's easier for you to write out than for me. I'll just hit accept when you do it. There you go. Let's see how this goes. You currently have 34 valor and I have 30. You heal so low? No, you should be full health. Wait, why didn't that fully heal you? That should have healed all of you guys. I guess you might still have been in game. Yeah, that's probably the case. I fucked it up. I did it in the wrong order. My bad. I'll just win a little bit here. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's see my own stats here. So I should have 76 extra valor. Cheetah got baited. Yeah, you do get valor. Either that or it only works for me. Yeah. I think it was because the heal all catched your character that wasn't saved. There we go. Now you should be full health. I think it's because you didn't accept my duel the first time, so it's because it doesn't save your character after you decline something. Sure. Let's have a rematch. Let's have a rematch. Where am I going? Fight. This way. No, I'm going on the railway. Give me back my glory. I didn't take anything from you. I just took it for myself. Wow, you deal so much damage, Joe. Just crazy. Just crazy, man. So, you had 34 before. Now you got plus 50. So if you hit me with the stats now, it should tell you that you had 84, right? Which it does. Fuck you, my programming works perfectly. How dare you? How dare you? It's flawless. It is flawless. Extra damage is 100 valor though, so you don't have enough. Flawless. Yes, it's flawless. How dare you? Is that not what my... Surely my panel says 100 valor as well. I really need an off-road gearbox on this. It sucks to not have high gear. I did fix the arena issues we had last time around as well, so that should be working as it should again. It shouldn't break after the first arena. At least I think I did. Alright, let's see what this guy has to offer. First off, let's make it purple, because I'm not a monster like that, so needs to do that. Got a lot of engine upgrades. Actually, don't really care. I do want an off-road gearbox though. Race suspension would be super nice. Do I need that for bigger tires? I do not. Maybe I don't want to actually do that. What kind of tires is it on now? Was it highway? No, it's all-terrain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, it doesn't have off-road tires? Another purple truck, yes. That is fucking surprising. It doesn't have any off-road tires. It's all-terrain or mud tires. So for the MHS, I think you want to go with the Jats nowadays. Where do we have this guy? I think you want to go with the Jats. Yeah, we don't have the MHDs anywhere. Mud tires, MHS, so 8.4, 2.4. The Jats has a little bit. No, they're actually the same. Yeah. Oh, they're actually higher value than those guys. That's a lot of money though. $30,000 on those would be worth it. Yeah, these are more or less off-road tires. The 5. Yeah. I think we will go for the 5s. That's $33,000. That's not as bad as the other ones. Wish they had doubles though. Go for that. We should be getting some money for the all-round ones as well. 14,000, yeah. Yeah. Don't care about winches. Don't think I need that. Upgrade you for 10,000. Don't think I need that either. So, low saddle. Yes, low saddle and a loading crane. Where do we have a trailer around here? Flatbed semi-trailer. Right, so you're with the 6. What do we have in the other region? Did we have a trailer there? Scouts. Yes, we do. We can use this guy. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Those tires look fucking mean as well. No, I said I wanted race suspension on this. But I think we're good without. We'll be a little bit more stable instead. That'll be fine. Let's go to the right region this time around, instead of going to the wrong place. Alrighty. At least this engine is really fuel efficient. We're not using any fuel, it seems like. There we go. Gonna destroy our suspension on the pebbles here if we go in auto. Dum-ba-be-doo. Hey, right over here. I am turning, right? The truck is not, though. Now this region is kinda simple, but it seems really capable. And we don't even have the upgraded engines. You can get this to like S+ rating. I don't know if you would like to do that though. My favorite color is purple and yellow. I like purple, red and black. That is like my go-tos. I guess green as well. I like green a lot. But yeah, definitely purple is my main favorite. Most of my tracks in SnowRunner is purple as well. The man of style. That's a man of style. Can't be running around in like bad looking trucks. That doesn't work. You need proper purple trucks. I have to say, some of the DLC vinyls that they do have looks really good though. It's my one downside to forcing myself to using trucks that are in specific color schemes. I usually don't get to use the DLC vinyls very much. Maybe one day though. I wonder where we get to K2. I read a little bit about it. It's a lot heavier than the K8, K700. So it would make sense to get that going at some point. So here's the trailer that we need. Which direction are you pointing? You're pointing that direction. So we're gonna go from here. And this side up, that is the mission we need to do, right? Yeah. So if I go there and then we can do that this side up mission. Yes. There, get over there and then pull that trailer out this way. That'll be good. I actually didn't really expect the Pike to be this good. I haven't heard that much rave about the Pike doing well. We're not even using an upgraded engine at this point, which I'm honestly kind of happy with. We're using 6 liters a minute going here. That's worth it. Well, I'm a clean bro. I'll catch you later if you're still on. I'm sure I'm on. I'm sure I'm on. Best of luck with your cleaning. I've been having a lot of fun with Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. How the hell is that so hard to say? I always forget the name of it. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I just recently unlocked the smart rifle in that. And I think I got the Hazard 4 now. It's been good. That's just a watchtower. I don't need to go there. This, some planks here. That'll probably help me get through. Why is it always night in this game? Give me a break, game. Okay. Go here. Try to not destroy our tires on these logs. Alright, let's get this trailer out of here. Is this really steep? No, I think we're good. let's have you come... Nope. Have you come this way. I guess I could have just lifted him up the side of that bridge as well. That would have been fine. Okay, I think we can back up here and then turn around maybe. Might make it a little bit easy to get around. So, come on, boy. Yeah, this is where you would really benefit from having some extra suspension travel, but also kind of don't want to spend the money for it, because I don't think we will be bringing this truck with us. Unless we make a lot of money unsuspectedly somehow. That's that. Let's restore the crane. Okay, so I want to do that timed mission just to get that out of the way. Let's go up here, that guy, and then I think the mission was just to bring it over here. That should be pretty good. That looks like a fuel station, but it's a bus station, so probably not gonna have that happen. Can I swing this around somehow so I don't have to back up when I start this mission? Oh, what are you? What? What is this guy? I don't know. Apparently somewhere I had to go at some point. I think I have a mission to like visit a bunch of places. It's probably one of those. There, maximum 25 damage allowed. Yeah, you're not even paid very much for this. Please tell me this is gonna reach. That's not. What a surprise. Not a community in general in SnowRunner has been all the rage about like speedrunning and things like that. I don't see how that's fun in this game. Speedrunning makes no sense in SnowRunner. Do not delete the cargo, thank you very much. It's not needed. There we go. So then we have all of the contests done, which is nice, and we're also on the right side to build the next bridge that we'll need. Maybe stick to high gear since we can't take damage. I thought that was a sign that was actually gonna break when we, break my truck when we ran into it. Just didn't pay attention to it first. No, we're good. We are good. Yeah, I like this truck. It does it really well. I see a small engine upgrade might be worth it though. As long as you don't get a huge penalty on fuel economy. But that's kinda where this shines otherwise. Being able to go through quite bad conditions while also having good fuel economy. Feels like an upgraded Freightliner, to be honest. Yeah, maybe Glade is a good option to like start the game from if you were to do a second playthrough. You get a lot of fairly powerful vehicles through it, and it seems like it pays quite well, and the terrain is not horrendously annoying to get through either. Might be a good opening map. Let's try to go on the right side of this. I don't know if it has the learning experience of Michigan though. Michigan is really good in kind of teaching you about stability and the value of new tires and things like that. I don't think this does that as well, so maybe not for a first time playthrough, but for like a second one. Makes sense to start in this region, I would say. Alright. Looks like we have another contest in the bag. Feels good, man. So what are we doing next? Lost mailman. I don't think I care. Not right now, at least. Oversized cargo? Go where? To go here. Can do that when we've done the bridge then, I guess. That's an easy one. I think that's right there. Or over here. Either one is fine. Then this guy is obviously in the middle of this swamp. Let's do that. Yeah, once we hit anything that needs that bridge built, that's probably what we're gonna do. But if we can do stuff that doesn't need a bridge, then I think that's fine. Might as well just do that. They've been so kind to not put a bunch of pebbles and shit on the road. But in this region, it seems like they are putting that back on the road. Can I go through this? Yes, I can. Okay, so here we have the first wooden planks. Now I was right, it's not actually in there, it is around the corner here. And I guess I need to go this way to pick that up. Nope. Back. Restore. And then we'll do this. Imagine an S plus rank in this. Why would you even need that? Doing fine. Do I go left here? No. I think I'll just go over this tree right here. Or maybe up this way. That works. That works. More power, better entertainment. But it wouldn't speed up it, it would just make it like more fuel dependent and... yeah, I really don't think it would do that much. You'll accelerate a little bit faster, I guess. Guess that's a good thing. And you'll run out of fuel way faster, which I guess is good. Like in these kind of situations, having more power doesn't do anything. I'm already having wheel spin. Having more wheel spin is not gonna help. But then again, I'm just an idiot on the internet, so what do I know? Who is also apparently smelly. Yeah, thank you very much for taking me back to that. I appreciate that very much. For the record, I did actually shower yesterday, so I think we're good. Wednesday, questionable. I might be smelly. Saturday, I think I'm good. Friday, kind of questionable as well. But yeah, Saturday I actually have it on my side. I think Saturdays I'm usually kind of good smelling, at least. So if you're here to get a streamer that smells well, I think Saturdays is your day. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Anything else that I can bring with me from over here? That would be optimal, because running with 2 items on a flat or a semi-trailer seems a little bit stupid. Can we do anything additional here? Bring a mailman's truck. Probably not. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. You just need a bunch of stuff, which some of it is right here, and then I guess the rest will spawn there as well. On Saturdays, you just smell a whiskey. Of course, you would think that's great. It's actually funny that you say that. Not as much right now, because she's usually gone to bed and gone to sleep. But when I started streaming, my girlfriend was like, every time, you smell like whiskey when I went to bed. Like without fail. Is it the swamp? What was that? What was that? Ah, that's not in this region either. Do I have no stuff to do here? I still need to go to a few of these places. I've gone to the majority of them. I guess I can go... No, that's annoying. I don't want to go there now. Don't want to go there now. Sampled potatoes. I don't think we have that in this region. I still don't know what these potato samples are. It hasn't showed me where to actually pick that up. Just weird. But it pays really well. And this is for the power line, which is picked up from over there. Alright. I guess there's nothing else for me to do really around here. Could turn around, or I could continue up this way. Can I go up this mountain? Doubt it. See if we are able to turn around here. Answer is no. We can't even fucking move because we're so sunk in. Why are these poles not solid enough for me to pull in? Why aren't you driving faster? So I had your save on my computer the other day. And I think it got like... I don't know. I think I got the same disease as you do. I've seen you with your step and Tega in Imandra, right? So yeah, I think I just got kind of contaminated a little bit when I got your save on my computer, and now it's messing me up a little bit. Why is this not moving at all though? There we go. Now we're moving. Don't run into that bridge though. It's clearly not possible to go up it. So, if I'm able to go up to the left here at some point, I will do that, but it doesn't look too promising. I thought you were streaming today, Dan. No, tired. It's a bed in a minute. Alright. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wonder what truck that is. I don't think I have a mission for that yet. We're gonna have to bring over the 612H over here to take care of some trucks while we're at it. Really? Let's try that again. What's up with this? Done here like 100 times. There you go. I guess if you're just a little bit to the right, we'll beat you up about it. Yeah, Dan, I need something to watch tomorrow when I'm editing. Can't be editing for YouTube and then have no streams to watch. That guy over there. Yeah, race suspension on this would probably be really good. Or having enough fuel that you can go where you need to go could also be really good. I wonder when we get all of those potato missions that people are complaining about. Hoping we would unlock that fairly soon. We can start getting some potatoes done. Okay, let's drop these off. Got some wooden planks for you, and then we need some fuel. I think the crocodile is kind of out already. So maybe we should go get another truck. Try to get some fuel over there. So, if I go... No. Where do we get the cat to do that? Can I get you to a fuel station? You do have enough fuel. Or do we want to pay... How much money do we have? 54 grand. I could get out the pay star. Just use that for fuel. Oh, it doesn't actually have that add-on fixed to it. Do I have the Ass of 7 out here? No. That's an option. Could run this with a fuel tank. What else do we have? No, let's go with the caterpillar. Might as well have him be a fuel trail or a fuel guy for now. He's a bit more capable than the Horde as well, so. I guess we need to steal a little bit of fuel from the 612H just to get to the fuel station. Nah, we can make it without that. This guy is not using that much fuel. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Mm-hmm. 29 liters. Should be okay. As long as we don't start stuttering at like 15 liters or something stupid like that, we should be able to make it to the fuel station with this amount. Oh, why are you so skittish? Jesus. Cool. 22 liters left even. Even if we were to start stuttering at 15, it would be fine. This will go here, get myself some fuel. Go put the fuel trailer on the back of this. And then off we go. Oh, I need to refuel the trailer as well, right? Or the add-on itself. Where's the entrance? Here. What is the difference between these two engines? Engines. So we're looking at GB and SI. SI 23, 1600 torque. 1600 torque. Less critical damage. That is like nothing. Literally meant a minute. So yeah, there's no reason to mess around with that, and selling that for 9 grand is not worth it. Not worth it. This guy. Should I repair myself before we leave, maybe? That's that trailer too far away. There we go. Close to everything repaired. Eat that, you. Alright, so we're gonna pay like 20 grand for fuel here, which kinda sucks. But at least we will have a lot of fuel available then. Yeah, I was thinking of going with the Paystar, but I also don't really want to use the Paystar. It is just annoying at this point. So we'll go there, we'll get ourselves a bunch of fuel, 21 grand right there. And then we need to go to the Institute, so through here. First the exit for the Institute, it's right there. So through there. Guess we have two options. I will go this way, then up here, I guess. We didn't really have to bring fuel, we could have bought it right there. That would have been a perfectly fine option. Fairly easy to traverse this tarmac anyway, so no harm there. Anyone who has been trying out the Lost Epoch, by the way? Seen a lot of rage about that lately. The Diablo 4 killer and all that. I don't know if Diablo 4 was alive in the first place, but apparently that's the killer, so... I don't have time for an ARPG, but I'll try to keep an eye on the market at least. They have some really interesting like trade system in this game, if I'm not mistaken. It's cool. I bought the Lost Epoch back in the alpha. Already 100 hours in. Oh, really? A very solid base, and I expect it to do well. Alright. Have you checked it out lately? There seems to be a lot of, like, content around it nowadays. I don't know, they just released, didn't they? I'm still a little bit behind on the normal videos, so to say, so I haven't looked into that much videos, kind of just reading headlines. But it seems like it has been received quite well. I was looking at it, but I think it was a full priced game, right? Like 60 bucks. And I got a little bit cheap when I saw that. Yeah. I don't think I'll be playing it, but I'll keep an eye on it. Through like DM and stuff like that. The YouTubes. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. I thought I was smart going on the side of the road, but apparently not. That's just a mud pit. Guess I might as well get some fuel while we're here. I played most of that like 1.5 years ago. Oh wow. Didn't touch it in ages due to performance issues on the Linux build. Oh, that makes sense. Did boot up earlier today to try the 1.0 out, but the zone loading times were an issue with overloaded servers. Yeah, I think even the CEO has been like, hey, if you want to play this game, but you're not 100% certain, just don't buy it right now. Like, wait until we've fixed the server issues and then pick it up at that point. So yeah, it seems to be a lot of server related concerns. Mostly capacity, I guess. Which we see a lot of nowadays, where games are kind of blowing up and then no one is really expecting that, like, right? So it must be really hard as a game dev at that point and like start scaling at that very moment as soon as you start blowing up. Yo bro, can I join? Yo bro, how about no? Appreciate you watching though. Thanks for the follow anyway. Thanks for the follow anyway. No, I do my playthrough in solo actually. So don't have a place for another one. Should have a tag for no co-op or something similar. Do. Solo. No results found. I don't care. I'm gonna add it anyway. There. We'll put solo as a tag. Did that work? Yes. There. I guess the SnowRunner community in general is really open for that stuff. I'm just an asshole who doesn't allow people to join. There we go, Mr. Pike. Let's go build a bridge. Okay, there's a value to actually not going straight through this. Duly noted. Should have changed the rims on this. I don't like these rims. Didn't actually look at that when we were in the garage. It's all good though. So let's follow this bridge building stuff that we're doing. Alright, metal beams coming right up. You back? Nope, back. Imagine how nice it's gonna be when we get to play expeditions and it's not even an option to play co-op. Gonna be like a new world. The release was on what, next Thursday? Actually need to check. The last day of Thursday or Friday? Yeah. Thursday at 7, I think, our time. I will try to be live both Thursday and Friday. But I will definitely be live all of the next coming week. Yeah, I think the last day of the month is when it releases. Or the one that has early access. Or that paid for early access. Others, it releases on the 5th, I think, Tuesday. For us, that would be the 4th, because I think that the time zones are kind of weird. So we still have to cross this water pass. Because this bridge cannot be built. Yeah, I will try to stream as much as possible, like the first week. And then we'll see from there. Probably still stay to the evenings though. Still wanna get YouTube videos out that whole week, so try to do my YouTube stuff during the day and then stream during the evenings. Maybe a little bit shorter streams, like 4 or 5 hours or something, instead of what we usually do during weekends like this. Should be good. I'm excited. So, where do we get the last concrete slabs from? There's the metal beams at least. Where are the slabs? I don't see blocks anywhere, so I guess we need to pick that up from here then. Okay. That's fine. That is perfectly fine, actually. So that one, and then just go straight back to where we came from. I posted on my Discord the exact release times for expeditions. According to each time zone. I think it was 28th at 7. I will try to go live probably around 8 or something. just for servers to get back up and stuff. I don't want to sit and just wait for servers to go online. That doesn't sound like a good time, so I'll try to aim for 1 hour after release, and then we'll do 2 shorter streams on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. Then we'll do a longer stream on Saturday, probably a short one on Sunday. And then Monday we'll go to the 4 or 5 hours, more or less. Should be good. We'll see how much content it is. Maybe we'll finish it in a week. I don't fucking know. I think there's supposed to be 3 regions. 1 hour after release, but you'll miss out on the inevitable thousands of viewers. Don't care. Don't care. I don't want to sit in a queue or have technical issues for an hour. So I'll let everyone else do the testing the first hour, and then I'll drop in on that afterwards. I also don't think that there will be thousands of viewers for expeditions. I think that's niche enough that there'll be a very limited amount of people. I'm more interested in having a good time. That's my priority. Has always been. And if that means waiting 1 hour to start the stream, that's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. No, you won't. Even though I'm drinking water, you won't. Thanks, Tony. Maybe next time. Right after someone else has used winch, that's probably the worst time to use winch. Because obviously I am attentive to it at that point. How's the cleaning going though? Are we doing alright? He beat me to it, yes. He sure did. Let's go around this way this time then. Clean it's going. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm sure the wife will be happy at least. You know. Happy wife, happy life and all that. Daughter woke up, so now she wants something to eat. I got licorice. Does that work? I guess I had oatmeal cookies as well, but that's for work. I'm not giving that away for free. So, concrete blocks. Oh, those are small ones. Okay. Right, it's slabs that are 2 slots. 2 slot items. There, let's pack that. Is there anything else I can bring over there? That's to go the other direction. Don't care about you. I almost feel like we're doing this in the wrong order. I feel like we should go to the Heartlands right now everything is kind of pointing in that direction. Right, this one we need to do. So some of that can come from here. Consumable and metal beams. What do you actually have available? Exactly that. Okay. So if I get one metal beam, we can bring that and then one consumable. There, pack you in. Let's get a consumable as well. There, full load. Let's get some fuel from our friend over here. And let's go. I don't want to go through this. Let's stick to the side. Yeah, fully loaded up like this, I do think it would help with a little bit stronger engine. Even though the fuel cost would be a little bit higher. Decent interior, to be honest. For being what's supposed to be an old Russian truck, this actually looks surprisingly good. Even the speedometer, fuck, that's hard to say, is in kilometers an hour, which is kind of nice. Alright, so down to the right here and then through the water and we should be at the bridge where we need to be. I believe. Come on now, step. Don't really want to pull to the right here, but I guess I don't have too much of a choice. There we go. Yeah, this is when you notice that there's a lack of engine power. When you would usually just kind of muscle your way through this. Can't really do that. I have to use a little bit of finesse instead. Okay, let's get this built. That's those two. Nice to see a bridge that we're not destroying by building it. And then the next one is up to the right here. Which one was that? This one? High voltage? Yes. I don't like this sideboard bed as much as I like the flatbed. The fact that it's heavier just kinda sucks. No, it's better if you tip over and stuff, but we don't do that too often. So much for that idea. Let's try to go around the log then. We've already done this contest, so we won't have to do that again, which is nice. Let's just deliver what we need right here. Then we need one of each. Additionally, there is a oversized cargo trailer or something around here that we need to bring back. Let's see what that was. Let's see, not the mailman, that one. That's picked up from there somewhere. Where am I? I just need to go back. Okay. And that is oversized cargo. Don't see that just on a glance like this, but I'm guessing it's hidden in here somewhere. This one probably. If I go down this way, maybe I can sneak through here and then pick that up. That, go through that water. Then head all the way over to here to deliver that. That should be pretty good. I'm gonna take a short break though. I'm out of whiskey and I need to take a short bathroom break as well. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. I'll just leave you guys with some music as usual. See you around later. Alright, so let's continue our adventures. Should be fairly good, I do believe. Here we are. So, what are we doing? We're picking up that oversized cargo, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's go. Mission mark flip. Nah, man, we don't do that. No flipping in this world, okay? You changed your color. Stop with that. You're supposed to be green, Tony. What the hell? What the hell? We have enough people to try arena? You need 2 people, so... Technically there's always enough people, but... might not be the most exciting arena. Wait. Oh, I'm not in the... It doesn't show me where I'm supposed to pick that up. I'm just kind of guessing it's over here. Clearly not, though. Where's that cargo? We tested it out today. Should work. Wow, that's loud. That is way louder than I intended it to be. Note to self, lower the volume of this shit. This is a bop though. This song is so good. Or this song, this instrumental, or what the fuck you wanna call it. Anyone else in chat, please join the arena. Where's this cargo? Doing a test run? I don't know what we're testing though, Tony. I think you're doing a test run. Yeah, this is weird. Why do I not see where the cargo is? Is this stuff bugged?
Fight.
Wow, that is way off. Where am I? I guess I broke my own code again. Well, that's good. Have fun, guys. I guess your arena wasn't actually created when I started it. Cool. Your bot had it right. Yes. Cool. Why am I not seeing any cargo around here? It's weird. So. What if I reset one of these? Wait, I can't reset this? Oh, I have to go there to reset it? Oh, it's this fucker. Why is it not showing me that? That's weird. It never pulled me in? Yeah, I actually know why. So what happened was that you and me wrote arena at the same time, and while it was creating the arena for your typing, it tried to add me to the same arena when it didn't exist. So that's what happened. That's what happened. If I paid attention, I would see that it didn't say that I joined the arena, and I would just have been able to write it again. Not that weird. It's literally how it's programmed. Literally how it's programmed. Okay, so I need to bring this shit around all of this. To bring that with me. Always finds a way to disappoint us. No disappointment here. You should be happy I'm not in arenas. I just keep winning if I do. Okay? I think I can change around a few lines of codes to avoid that. Allow it to add people to the game instead. Back here, restore that. You can do that when I change around the audio levels of that. Oh wow. This track is a lot lighter than I thought. All right. Did not expect him to just lift himself like that. There we go. Pack that, restore you. Just want you to... There you go. Now we're moving in the right direction. Then we'll do the same right here. So skid, thank you. This would be a really cool place in like Euro Truck Simulator or something to park at, where it does actually matter if you scrape your trailer. SnowRunner, you don't really care if you just run your trailer along something. Okay, rest should be fairly simple. The rest should be fairly simple, and I guess once we have done this and one more run, we need to get to P... not the P12. The 612H out here and do the truck missions that we need to deliver. We have a few scouts and some stuff that needs to go around. Oh, okay. Let's try again. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to see the value with these heavier loads. Having a little bit more engine power would actually help. Don't think that's a downside to this truck though. It does have like 3 engine upgrades or something. I do like this map though, quite a bit. No, I haven't gotten to the potatoes yet, but it's been a lot of fun. Has some rough mud holes and then a few different kind of highways. Feels a lot like Michigan, to be honest. Allows you to use a little bit different trucks. And there we have another mission. Damn, we're so effective though. We're just smashing out missions here. One after another. And we have a perfectly placed fuel tanker right here, so we can just steal some fuel from him. Considering that we're running a little bit low. So, come on, truck. One of each is what we're gonna need. So, one consumable and one metal beam. That should be what we need for that power pole thingy. Thingy-majig. Metal beam. Thank you. Back it up. Restore. Give myself fuel. And that's gonna go up here, right? Truck, harvester. We need to get the tractor over here then. Okay. That's fine. We're using this one right now. Oh wow, they're paying 11 grand for this. Now we have contracts on like double. But yeah. Paying off. Paying off. I'm always surprised by how loud the Steam Deck is during heavy load. That fan is just screeching right now. You can't hear it because most of it is filtered out, but like every time I take off my headset, it just strikes me of how loud that thing is. It is just screaming. So maybe we need to get a replacement fan at some point just to keep it running if it dies. No, I'm going through the next water passage as well, and then I'm going right. Come on, truck. Yeah, it doesn't have the capability of something like a Taiga, of course. But it's not really a Taiga either, so... I think it's a good mid-range Russian truck. It's nice to see some Russian trucks that are not just way better than all of the American trucks. I will probably lean on this one quite a bit in this region. I find it really nice to hang around with. Let's see what this unlocks, and then we will probably go get the tractor after this. Hype! Wow, Twitch chat is really slow today. I see messages in my Dreamabot chat probably 2 seconds before I see messages in Twitch chat at this point. Yay, I can't use my winch. But you allow me to use my winch, game. Oh, I caught that damn tree. Come on. There you go. Another downside to this trailer. Likes to annoy you like that. Did I go here before? feel like last time we just flew through this. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't do that. I am so lucky. No, 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 no. You don't do that. Turn on your engine, stupid. I can just winch myself. Wow. Talking about lucky, fucking up twice and still not having to bring another truck over here. Can I attach you? Please, thank you. Yeah, should have been more careful around that rock, I guess. There we go, pack your shit, restore the crane. Go this way instead, so we don't tip over, even if we're going over that rock. Alright, saved it. Saved it. Yeah. I have whiskey now. That's my boy. And beer. I really hope you don't mix that. That sounds like a really bad night. The only thing I could imagine being worse than that is like beer and wine, maybe. There we go. That's 11 grand. And not a single additional mission here. What about you? Nothing new. And nothing new there. Okay. So we only have 2 more missions to do here, and that's about it. Why don't everyone? No. I wouldn't mix that. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. So I think our 612 is already set up with the add-ons we need. Yeah. Orange Quink is gonna be so happy being back to this. Don't worry, I joke. I hope you do. I hope you do. You better. What kind of whiskey are we drinking? Personally, I have the ultimate Albiges or something like that. Ardberg. Spirit of Haven, single malt. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I never remember what the name is of it. I just remember the ultimate. That's what I'm looking for when I'm going for Ardberg. It's nice. It's a bit more smoky than Ardberg. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably check up how we get there the easiest way. I think I'm going the wrong direction now. Yeah. Let's go on the train tracks here. Oops. Still have nowhere to get repair parts other than the trailers. Crazy. How do you even pronounce Haven if not H1? When? Is it just Spirit of Gwen? I thought it was like a pronounced A that's not in there. You're thinking in English? Spirit of Ven. I don't know. I'll give you a little bit of a surprise. A lot of my thinking nowadays is actually in English. I know I'm Swedish, but yeah, a lot of it comes out in English. Ven is a Swedish island. Ven. Is it? Where is that? Ven. Where is that? Is that in Värnen? Sounds like something is in Öresund. Alright. I didn't know. I should stay away from anything that has Swedish on it. If you had a whiskey that's... where the fuck is that from? Outside of Gävle, there is this place... I don't remember what the fuck it was called now. There's this place outside of Gävle who makes whiskey and it's just horrible. Like really bad. I bought it from my girlfriend's parents some time back, just kind of as a fun curiosa from Sweden, because it's close to my hometown. And it was just horrible, so I tried to stay away from it now. I want to get into more Japanese whiskey. I think those are really interesting. Mackmyra, that's what it is, yes. Gävle is close to your hometown? I would say, yeah. It's like within 2 hours of it. I would say anything that's within 2 hours is fairly close to my hometown. That's not close. I was... Dude. I was literally commuting back and forth from Gävle. I think that's quite close. If I can commute back and forth from a place, that's close. And yes, Macmira is piss. I agree. It was so bad. That doesn't make it close. If you commute in between it, I think that's fairly close to my standards. So I feel like I'm missing a few things. We have the Lost Mailman there. Side up we did. Exhibit we did. What the hell is this truck that's on its side over here somewhere then? Wherever that was. There was a truck that was lying on its side somewhere around here. Not that guy, we saw that. We have this guy, where do you go? There was also another one. Oh, we can sell this Don 71 unless we have one. Let's agree to disagree. I think you're not northern enough. I think a lot of the northern part of your life was lost when you left our hometown. You're further south now where things are closer to you, and you've lost part of the charm of things being close when it's an hour away. Dude, it's 100k away. Gävle, it's not that far away. It's literally like an hour. I went there every single weekend for a while. 100 kilometers? That's close. Maybe in Lapland? Dude. Seriously. I would say even like Rättvik is close to where we lived. You're out of league here, dude. I've been traveling like hours every single weekend. Things are close to me. People told me how big Latvia is, and I'm like, wait, that's like, you can go anywhere within a day. Everything is so close here. Logics, yes. If you can go there within a day, then it's close. Okay, let's just agree on that. That makes Germany close for me. Yeah, right? And people go to Germany over like a weekend. So that's close. But it does make Tallinn fairly close to me. And that is fairly close to me because you can kind of go to Tallinn over a weekend if you want to. But that's like weekend close. That's different. Like if you want to go to Gävle, you can do that over day. That's not an issue. You can't go to Germany over a day. That will take you more than like 4 hours of driving at least. With all of the tolls and all of that bullshit. And a lot of like personal regret going through Denmark and all that. Anyways. How's work? Really chill actually. It's been really nice lately. I'm working from home. I guess you know that, right? So I'm happy with what I'm doing, honestly. It's really nice. Really nice. How are you doing? Are you in cahoots with your new jobs? Sounds good. Didn't know that? Yeah, no, I've been working more or less exclusively from home since like COVID. Been working from home 3 years now. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Kinda makes you feel like you're working all the time, but on the other hand, you're kinda never working instead as well. So, yeah, it's good. It's nice until it isn't. Yeah, I think it depends a lot on kind of what kind of business you're working for, right? And also what kind of person you are. I love not having to deal with people, so for me, not having a bunch of events and shit at work is really nice. But you know. Oh, didn't you just take a new job at Trafikverket? Are you changing again? Dude, I'm an introvert, so but 3 years without colleagues really sucks. Try 5 and I'm still happy. I'm an introvert. Yeah, my job sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been so lucky. I went to Latvia and I just kind of found a company that really agrees with a lot of my ideas. And I just kind of get to do whatever I want. Most times. Just really good. Having a good job is... It's easy to I don't know, it's hard to put a word on it. But like being able to be comfortable at your job is so valuable. And I've been doing that for literally 6 years now at this point. And I did it for 10 years before then. So yeah. I pity anyone that feels like they have to change job all the time. So, where are we going? We're going over there. I think we can just aim straight for it. That's weird that you're working from home so early from changing job. I think when I changed my position in the company I'm working right now, I spent at least the first month working from the office. Just kind of getting to know everyone and getting to terms with like the systems we were working with. It's important to like what you do. Yeah. Haven't started a new job yet, probably won't until late spring. Okay. Best of luck to you, man. That's something I don't have very much experience from. A lot of people are like talking about how they're changing jobs like all the time. I've literally been working two places in my whole life. And I could not ask for anything other than that. Like, it is so nice to not have to change jobs over and over again. I see these like Gen Zs and stuff, they're changing jobs every 8 weeks or something. I just could not do that. Come on, Mastodon, you can do it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'll be changing anytime soon after this one. It's hard to say that, right? Because you never know what you're getting yourself into. Which is kind of the fright I have of changing job. Even if I weren't completely satisfied with what I have now, I have no reassurance that what I'll find next will be better. Going back to where I belong? Okay. That would be probably even more weird to me. Going back to what I've been doing before. But yeah, I see what you mean. Alright. That's that done. Do I only have one more mission left? Yeah. That's crazy. Let's go get a tractor. This one... A700. Should I bring something with me? No, let's just leave it here. I'll be fine. I'm not going back to what I used to do, but to an employer whom I identify myself with. Okay. Alrighty. Wow, the texture flickering here is substantial. Yeah. Where am I going? This way. Think we're doing some potatoes again. Yeah, I've been really lucky my whole life with work in general. I guess I'm not that picky either. Work for me is literally just I want to make enough money that I can survive on it and do what I want with it. And yeah, if your standards are that low, it's not that hard to find a good employer, I guess. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I've been taking an almost 20% wage cut. Or do you don't have a job that pays good? Yeah. I usually say something to my parents every time when they're asking me, like, how are you doing with money and things like that. To me, as long as I can go into a grocery store and feel like I don't have to look at the price tag when I buy stuff, I'm kind of good, well off in all aspects that I would consider important. Then if I make 2,000 euros a month or if I make 1,000 euros a month, it doesn't really matter. As long as I can go into a grocery store and feel like I can eat whatever I want that week, that month, I think I'm doing all right. There's a lot of focus on like, oh, but I make 100 euros more in this work than I do in that work. I think you're fucking yourself over if you're just focusing on what you can take away from a work in terms of just money. Nah. Just make sure you have enough for yourself to be comfortable and then take the job that you feel more akin to, or what the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. Even if I was a millionaire, I'm looking at prices. It's just so ingrained in me to be thoughtful about it. Yeah, but it's a freedom to not have to. That's the thing I'm trying to get to. Like, I don't know. Being price conscious is different to having the feeling that you can walk into a store and buy whatever you want. I guess what I'm saying is more that I don't have to look at the pricing in stores more than I don't want to do it. Where am I going? Oh, I'm way off course. Okay. We're going this way then? That's a cultivator. I might as well pick that up. Should probably have picked this guy up as well. Yeah, I'm way off. I don't fucking know what I'm doing over here. Going this way. Yeah, there's just something about, maybe it's my background in working brick and mortar stores and groceries in general, but there's something about walking into a grocery store and not have to look at the price tag every single time. It's just vastly way more satisfying than just having a lot of money in your bank account, I would say. Oh fuck. Do not go down that. We're gonna have a bad time if we do. Let's try to go around that instead. This should be fine. Yeah, that has always been my like go-to measurement how well I'm doing. If I can walk into a grocery store and feel like I don't have to watch any of the price tags, that's when I would say I'm doing fairly well. Wow, why is it so hard to turn with this sometimes? I imagine once we do this, we will unlock a few more missions to produce potatoes. But who knows? So let's go get the harvester. Go there. Hoping I could go over that stuff to the right there, but no, we're gonna have to go around. We're gonna have to go around. Guess we might as well repair a little bit while we're here. All right, let's hook up to this guy and let's not be able to turn anymore. That's what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I think the K2 would be really good for these harvesters. This guy is just a little bit too light. For fuck's sake, let me turn. Thank you. Okay, so let's try to finally get this shit delivered at some point. It is so light in the front compared to this fucking cargo, it's impossible to pull it. Where are we going? We are going over to this place, right? Yeah, so we can just continue along the road to the right. Since we already built the bridge, that's gonna be perfectly fine. I'm glad you don't have to buy any of these implements at least. That would suck if they forced you to pay for that. Do I have a Dom 71? Let's have a look. I feel like you got one before, but I could be wrong. Scouts. No, I only have one. So the one that we have here is definitely just gonna stay here then. We will just be leaving him right there. Can I steal some fuel from you? Nope, you're empty as well. Good. Good, good, good. Follow you. We have a harvester, we have a cultivator now. Wonder about the planter. Will we get that here as well? Let's go around this way. Balderoni, hello there. How's it going? How are we doing today? Have you recovered from the bar round yesterday? Kind of. Eating chips and watching what you are up to. The only thing that could make that more of a day after a bar run would be if you said it was pizza. If you're eating pizza and watching Twitch the day after a bar run, I think that makes sense. Wasn't it Teppo who was drinking? No. Orange Quake, you said you were watching me yesterday. Balderoni came in yesterday and said he was at the bar. So, I think I'm within my rights to ask if he has recovered, okay? Don't put this on me. Look at this fucker. He sits at top of my watch time and he doesn't even know that. That's the loyalty you get in this chat. Never said I was watching, I said I had the tab open. Yes. Dedication and all that. I'm weak. Is that a planter? That looks a lot like a planter. Still working? That's what I call made to last. Alright, let's detach you. Did we get another mission here? No, we didn't. That is interesting. We got a field here, but not another mission. Huh. So we don't have anything to do here now? Are we doing more scouting? Looks like we're doing more scouting. Yeah. No, we're doing this one first. Still don't know what these potato samples are. So, Lodestar, you're up. Or do we want to go with Lodestar? Yeah, we have one there, and then we have one over here that we can get with... Okay. Let's go with the K700 first then. Weak. Is pizza a big thing in Finland? I feel like pizza in Sweden is like almost like cultural relevant. Is that the same in Finland? Can't say I know too much about your culture other than like the most stereotypical fucking bullshit with you just don't curry and banana on pizza. As long as you put pineapple on pizza, I think it's fine. If you don't put curry and banana, that's fine. As long as I can get pineapple and a good béarnaise sauce, it's good. It's good. We don't do that either, but the sick ones. Yeah, right? Once upon a time, I had a friend, and then we went to American Pizza, and he put bananas and curry and chicken on a pizza. I haven't spoken to him since. All right, perfect. Here's our that guy as well, so we might as well just attach to this. We're probably gonna need that eventually. Turn that off. Let's get the lodestar and let's head out. Itka. I don't know what that means. It can be tasty. Nah. Nah. You put kebab on pizza. Or like seafood and a good sauce. If you're not doing that, I think you're doing it wrong. Feeling alright. There we go. That's 7,000 bucks right there. Did we unlock anything now? Oh, we did. Risky endeavor. Alright. Oil barrels and vehicle spare parts. Looks like a job for the... Where are you? Step Pike. There you are. So you're gonna go all the way back here. Do we have that in the crossroads, or do we need to go even further? If it's not available here, then it doesn't really matter. No, we do. It's right here. Alright. Guess that's good. Please don't judge me on what my girlfriend eats. She was a vegetarian when I met her, and yesterday we ate ribeye with fried onions. So I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing alright. Yeah, he destroyed me. You just learned the more valuable parts of life, which is usually like on the side of a cow. guess we can go through here. Sure can. I'd rather love them than eat them. How about love eating them? That's what I do. I just do both at the same time. Can I change over to my flatbed now, by the way? Is that close enough? He's right there. We can easily get that instead. So if I just dump you there, we can go empty all the way over there. It'll be good. Down to the left. Banana and kebab is the Finns. I'm just waiting for Twitch to show up here. Why is my Twitch so fucking slow? What's going on? There, we don't need any of that, Ballerone. Please. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Cancelled. Big time. You're like cancelled twice. For that. You're cancelled more than whatever that fucker in Romania is called. Okay? You're like out the door at this point. Banana and kebab, that's the worst fucking idea I've ever heard. Don't you have a heart? I don't have a soul. Oh, ginger confirmed over here. Thanks, game. This is so fuel efficient, it's crazy. It's using fuel like a American truck. Look at that Tega B right there. So we're getting fuel. And then we're going here to get the other stuff that we need. Yeah. And picking this guy up. Something like that. What did Balder only do? He had a really bad idea. Exist. Yes. That's the problem. This. Let me just... There we go. There, girlfriend, you get a heart as well. Just quick this. Heart? That didn't work? Great. Great. Can I do it through here? I cannot. Then let's do it like this then. Dash VIP. There we go. Now you got your heart. Now you can flex on Orange Quake. Where? In chat. You can flex on Orange Quake on having something that he doesn't have. Well, you could be doing that before as well, but now you have something including that he has. It's a gem. My bad. My bad. It's a heart for you, though. For you, it's a heart. It's very small on my screen. I actually don't see whether it's a gem or a heart. Makes sense that it would be a heart, though, so I think I'm in the right. Where is it? It's in chat. You have 2 of them now. Oh. Yes. 1 for being an artist of this stuff. It just appeared? Yep. I just made it appeared. So that makes sense. It's a gem. Yeah, I know. But that's not as romantic, and I'm a very much a romantic person, right? So it's a heart. Let's try to go through the sunflowers here. That's gonna completely destroy my truck if I go that fast. Do. If you're romantic, give me a smooch. Nah, man. Nah, man. You'll get plenty of smooches. What do you mean? No. I'm streaming. And I smell like whiskey. You don't like that? Get a room. It's actually kind of funny. When I started streaming, every time I went to bed, she usually stayed up. And then when I went to bed, every time, I'm not kidding, every time I got the comment, you smell like whiskey. Like, yeah, what did you expect? Oh, I forgot. I had the answer on this. Priorities? Yes. Priorities. Smell like poison? I think that's what the alcohol is. Night I smell like cider? Yeah, I don't think pear cider is gonna save you from whiskey, I'm afraid. Whiskey and cigars. One day. One day. I'm glad being back with this trailer. That is so much better. Really don't like the sideboard bed, mostly because it's heavier and annoying to deal with. Those so-called cigar sausages. Those he can handle. Yebmo, is that you? Is that you, Yebmo? Have you taken over my girlfriend? What the fuck? I'm just gonna make that a meme forever at this point. If someone spells something incorrectly, that's Yebmo. And the best part about it is that his name is not even Yebmo. But it is now. Yes. Did that sign... No, it went away. Okay. Yebmo 4269. Yeah, right. Or 420, I think. Guess. The whoop dip dip by wow. And all of a sudden, my girlfriend is just fucking trash talking. Imagine that. She's learning Twitch really fast, by the way. Now she's just like trash posting at this point. What do we need? Oil barrels. I guess she couldn't handle the cider. Yes. Wouldn't actually surprise me that much. Get fucked. And it's been confirmed. So she's been quite sick this week. So I poured her a shot glass of whiskey, right? Because everyone know that, like, if you're feeling bad, the best way to feel better is just get some whiskey. So I poured her a shot glass while... Oh shit, where am I going? I poured her a shot glass while I was at work, or working. And her reply to that was like, "Are you trying to get me drunk?" Wow, why is this so hard to back up straight now? There we go. Oh, here he goes. You can't argue with that. Your reply to me pouring you a shot glass of whiskey was, "Are you trying to get me drunk?" Wow, it's heating up. Dun, 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 dun. Guess we can go down here and try to avoid all the mud. That's fair for a person who barely drinks. Says someone who has a cider and wine at least once a week. But sure. Being a lightweight and barely drinking is not the same thing, babe. It's different, okay? You freaking lying. Nope. None of these are limited, right? No. Yeah, it's almost like a sauna here. Finnish people when it's above 10 degrees. Where are you then? What? Like, you're literally there, okay? You know where I am. Perkele. Ah. Oh, that was not at all the button I was intending. There we go. Jormala. Oi vittu. Ei sä peittä. There's a lot of Finnish stuff you can say. Do not cover, yeah, right? I've also read the radiators. Oh, Cassius, did you see me burn down my home the other day? This Wednesday, I think it was. Were you here for that? Did not. There, Orange Quake is way faster than me asking him to do it. was so fun. I even mentioned it before I did it. Honestly, didn't think he would program that. That seemed a bit excessive. But I guess it proves a point. Don't go to bed with your cigarettes, people. It's a bad idea. At least you close the door, yeah, right? I appreciate that kind of stuff in game, like when they're really paying attention to small details. That alone kind of got me to the point where I'm willing to play my summer car again, because I went into that stream with a mindset that this is the last time I fucking play this game. And now I'm not that opposed to it, at least. Where the hell am I going? I'm going this way. The game just needs some time for the player to adjust, both to what the game expects from you and what it can offer with all the aforementioned details. Yeah, I think you're right. I honestly think that the way I'm playing it is a really good way of doing it. I play it once a week and then I just forget about it, and then I get back into it. And it continues to surprise me every time. Dying? Yes. Honestly, yes. To be frank. I think my summer car has a similar feeling to how roguelites are played. Where you're intended to die. So yeah, it's growing on me a little bit. It's not a favorite game at all at this point. Like, I would play so many games above that if someone asked me for recommendations. But if someone asked me if they should play it, I would probably say yes. All right, let's get this delivered. And I guess we're gonna get another mission after this. I imagine it's gonna be one of those regions that just give you one after another. Where are we going? Over there. Cross this. Should be fine. Should be fine. Mm-hmm. All right. This was way easier than most of the other missions we've done. Guess that tree is just like unstoppable. What is going on here? None of these trees actually break. I guess not. Mm-hmm. I feel like we've been doing a lot this stream. We're almost done with this region as far as I understand. Probably missing a few of them, but like... Let's get this delivered here. Oh, fuel station. That's helpful. Final request. What do you need? Consumables. That's still in this region, right? Yeah. That should be fairly simple. There. What is the price for gas here? I imagine it's gonna be more than 12 bucks. Excuse me? I guess we're refueling for free here. What? I need to check MapRunner. What is the actual price here? Did I get like half price of $1 or something? That makes almost no sense. We're in the Glades. Glades Institute. No, it's supposed to be 0. You just get free fuel from here. What the hell? I don't think there's a single region so far where we get just free fuel. Why would I not go here and just refuel everything at that point? It almost makes sense to bring the Paystar over here just to get like 2k fuel for free. Maybe we should go on the left. Where the hell am I going? I was about to say maybe you should go on the left side, but yeah, it's fucking obvious you should go on the left side. What are you doing? Can I winch straight backwards? No? There we go. Yeah, let's not just deep dive into the water like that. Clearly missed the submarine adventures you had a while ago. Gently flowing downstream. Yeah, the memories of Amor. You know? Amor and the crocodile. Gotta get back to that. But honestly, when you say submarine, I'm just thinking as of 7. If you wanna go submarining, I think as of 7 is where it's at. A lot after Amor. That. Actually, I don't know. The one time I think of a river and me being drowned in it, it was the crocodile in Amor. You had the engine off and used the river as an improvised. Oh yeah, right. That was in Maine. That was in Maine. Along the like northwest side of the first map, which I don't remember what it's called. But yes, that was in Maine. Guess we can go through this way. I'll probably be fine. Alright, give me some fuel. No, we did refuel. I don't want any fuel. I have free fuel. Consumables, 3 of those. And another 3 consumables. I feel like an errand boy at this point. Mostly because all of what we're doing is like one mission after another. Usually you can kind of combine missions a little bit, it makes it a bit more interesting. Always have been. That's the whole point of this game, right? Yeah, but no, sometimes you can kind of combine missions and it becomes a little bit more interesting. But at this point, I'm more or less just doing one mission after another. Especially in conjunction with Tennessee, where that was literally all you did. I'm not super happy to see this. I think it will be better when we go to Heartlands. I think the idea was that you should go to Heartlands first, before you go here. It seems like it pushes you that direction, but I'm an idiot and do the complete opposite, so this is where we are. Maybe we'll get a repair point place here as well. Let's go on the road. Just so we don't have to worry about this waypoint. Just ran that tree over, I guess. Didn't really expect that. I'm really curious on how those trees are calculated. Some of them it seems like you can run over if you're going fast enough, while they're solid if you're going slow. So, probably head to the left side here. I've been going through here so many times now that we are just dead stuck every time. Wow. There we go. No friction at all right there. Okay. Try that then. Great. Okay, what about you? Don't mess around so much and don't go on. Wow, okay. Let's get this guy out of here and restore you. That's it, you're trying to keep the cargo clean by washing them. Isn't slightly too muddy of us, but for that. I'm trying, okay? It's not like the trailer is cooperating with me or anything like that, so I'm trying. Okay, can you kinda tip over? How about you attach to here instead? No, don't do that. That should there. And then we'll tip you over here, right? There we go. There we go. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Come here, you little fucker. There we go. Pull you in. There we go. Now we got it. That get my cargo back on there. I think this is how you're supposed to deliver consumables. I'm obviously doing something right. Nice, we actually reached them all from here. I was afraid I was gonna have to back up a little bit, but no. That ain't the case. Really? I hate this. I hate this. So, can we get you over this hump so we can just go right? That should allow me to... There we go. Let's load this up again then. Next one. Come on. This proved to be a lot harder than it needed to be. There, let's go. Yeah, as soon as you stay still for a while, SnowRunner, you just kind of sink in like that. Really hard to get out of. In MudRunner, it was way more reliable to use your throttle to get out of that, as far as I understand. A lot harder than it needed to be is the slogan for this whole playthrough of yours. You don't say. You don't say. I think that's where I do best, right? Left. Making bad decisions is your forte. I can't even be mad at that. It's just a talent I have, okay? Why you're here? Alright, some free fuel and some deliveries. Doesn't sound too bad. Almost sounds like I know what I'm doing. There we go. Didn't pay very much, but that's fine. Here we go. Now we have some work to do. Consumable to up and up. That's very easy. Scrap. Service trailer. From where? Okay. The scrapyard. I don't really want to deliver this yet. A bit too early. This is kind of full at this point. That's kind of full. Maybe we should do some potatoes. Oh, these are the potato samples. Hell yeah. Finally we get them. Okay. Yeah, definitely doing that. Definitely doing that. So that's 12k for the first mission, and then was that like 14k for that? Like 25k for 2 missions. That is pretty nice. Can't complain about that. And we get free fuel doing it. So, high gears apparently too much for this guy. Let's just get you out of here and leave you somewhere around there. That should be fine. let's get my K700. Oh, that's trippy. It's right-hand drive. Didn't expect that. I don't think I've ever been in the cockpit of this. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to be here though. And cultivating we are. Yeah, I really don't see what people complain about with the potatoes. Maybe people just want to be blasting in general. They just want to fly through these missions. And when they get something that takes a little bit of time, they're just gonna complain forever. Feel like that's the issue. I like the slowdown of doing potatoes. Nice. Wow, we're at 40% already? His field is a little bit too small for this guy to do. Oh, don't do that. Oh, fuck off. I hate that I don't have low gear plus. I put it into her low gear and it just kept going backwards. Ah, that sucks. Okay, what do we have around here? I think we have the step around here, right? We can use him to go fix that. Nice. Not even a little bit. Just kinda clumsy because I don't know which gears I have. Maybe I should bring the trailer. We're gonna need it for the potatoes anyway, right? Yeah, let's bring this with us. Thanks, Orange. I would have left that, but it would be a bad idea. There we go. That's better. That's better. Guess we can just park you here. Change over to this guy. Let's try to not tip you over this time. Fuck, I keep missing that low gear plus every damn time. Let's finish this side right here. That should get the majority of all this done. Around this, and then I think we should be able to continue our cultivating of going up and down this for 42 hours. Right here. Look at how easy it is to turn around when you actually know which gears you have. And you don't lose low gear plus all the time. You actually know to go to low gear instead of low plus and just get stuck in reverse and tip over your truck 14 times. Imagine that. 70% done. %82%. I don't think I hit the middle of this, or I've gone on one side more than the other. But yeah, we have more left on the right side than the left side for some reason. We'll hit 90 here. Yeah. Oh wait, you forgot to change the title to Farming Simulator 2023. Yes. One of those games that I never get to play. Soviet Farming Simulator. Yes, that's more accurate actually. Mud Runner, but bad. Duck? Never. That's the fun part. The tractors in this game is probably the most capable mudding vehicles you could ever bring anywhere. This guy is not great, but like the K2, probably the best vehicle you could ever use to go through mud. Not even kidding. It's probably the most capable you could ever bring to go through mud. There we go. That's that done, and then we need to seed this shit. And I think we have a seeding thingy over here. Please stop. Guess we're going around some other way then. Go this way. I just want to plant my field, okay? No? Okay. Then stop being a fucking dickhead. What the hell? Thank you. All right, back on the potatoes. Oh boy, this fucking stick of a map. I really don't see why people complain about this. I've been having a really good time in this map. And hi Gar, nice to see ya. Been a while. Yeah, I actually, I kind of like the potatoes. It's a nice break from like the normal stuff that you do. I had nothing but bad experience trying to do the farming missions. What is the bad part of it? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because like, to me it sounds like people have just been doing this exclusively. And then I would agree. But I've been kind of mixing it up a little bit, so we're doing some farming now, but like we've been building the power station, we've been building 2 bridges up until now. I don't know. To me, this is kind of good. I like this. It's a nice kind of change of pace. I can just cruise along for a little while. And I don't even have the one truck that I think would make this even better. Oh, we just messed that up. Yeah, I don't know. I like the farming in this. So far, at least. Tractors turn like fucking ass. But do they though? Unique trailers would often have issues connecting, and almost every field has a bunch of bullshit poles and trees. Then it would take them back and forth a huge pain. I just haven't seen that. There is a pole here, but it's not hard to avoid. There's a bunch of trees, but it's not hard to avoid. The truck itself can turn tighter than what I need for the field, like... I don't see it. I've heard those complaints like over and over again, but like... I don't see it. It's not my experience, I guess is what I'm saying. The one thing that I have been complaining about is the fact that this tractor is too light for the harvester. And I think that's solved by the K2 being heavier. And they're so lenient on how much you have to do off the field. Like if you're just willy-nilly going up and down the field, I think you'll do it. Anyone that's ever played or watched a farm sim, you know that the tractor mechanics and turning etc. is just completely subpar. Yeah, but You have to understand that the field in Farm Sim is way bigger. You're working a really small field here. Like, if you were to work a field that was this big in real life, it would cause a lot of like 3-point turns. Not always. Fairly certain always. As I said, the one thing that I think is an issue in this game is the weight of this tractor. If this tractor was lighter or heavier, it would have been fine. I just fucked this up completely. How the hell do I get out of this? Let's see, let's attach you. Farm even with this field would have a bunch of pointless trees surrounding a field that they just have equipment to manage. That's the thing, a farmer with this sized field would not be using heavy equipment. If anything, that's probably what I would say is unrealistic. A farmer with this sized field would not be using this sort of equipment. You would have a planter that puts in one furrow at a time. You would have a harvester that puts it on the ground, and then you have people, family members, going around picking it up afterwards. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of potato farming in my life. My grandparents was doing a lot of potato farming when I was younger, like hay and stuff like that. So I spent my time on a farm, and I really do feel like a lot of this is just people complaining about farming. Farm sim is not very realistic either, mostly because the actual farm plots are designed for businesses. And that's not the majority of the farming that's being done. Majority of the farming being done is small family farms. And they do not have hundreds of acres to be farmed every single time. That just doesn't happen. The equipment wouldn't be smaller. I would agree with that. But we don't have smaller equipment, so we have to apply our bigger appliances to what we're using, right? Done by hand, which reinforces my point. If they wanted to add this type of thing, they should have just went bigger with it. So the size of the vehicles that you're using makes sense with the area you're working. I think this specific one that we're doing right now is a bad example. Because the particular one that we're doing right here is worse than all of the other ones that I've been doing so far. The ones that I was doing in the last map is not as bad as this one, to be honest. The one that I was doing in the first map is pretty good. That's a good size. You can easily traverse it and like navigate around it. This map, I agree, this specific field is a little bit too small for this appliance. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. I think this got a really bad rap, and I'm not sure it actually deserved it. And I'm fine with people not enjoying it. That's completely up to everyone. But like, from a farming perspective, this is not unreasonable. Fuck, when I was doing plowing back in Sweden, we did so many 4-point turns until we were done with the field. It took us hours. So the fact that we can do farming here in like a few minutes, kinda unbelievable. That's pretty good. I need a break though. I need to go take a piss. I'll be back in like a minute or two. See ya in a little bit. All right, let's see what we have left to do here. We just need some small things. There we go. So we're kind of running out of fuel, but I'm not that worried about that. We need to harvest this, and I think we need to do 2 runs on this field, to be honest, because we need the samples for 2 missions. And if I'm not mistaken, you get 2 every time you finish one of these. Let's hook up this guy and let's get some harvesting done. This is the worst part of this. I really don't feel like this tractor does very well with the harvester. It's too light. You can see on the front end just literally lifting up there into the air. Bad driving. Go this way. So let's get to harvesting. Let's be fair, if you were to actually do this realistically, you would do everything in low gear. There is no way you would be in high gear at any point. This is probably quicker than you would actually go harvesting. But then again, not really a realistic game, is it? See, I just feel like the tractor this is being modeled after would turn better in real life. I'm not sure it would. Like, continue that route. We went from here. That would get us more or less there. Do you think the tractor would turn in less than... What is that? 2 times its own length? I'm not sure it would. The back end is drifting? No, it's actually the front end because it's too light in the front. That's why you see a lot of tractor with these like metal weights up front, which you would use on this. But that's a weight issue, that is not a turning issue. I'm curious how the K2 is doing, because my understanding is the K2 is doing better with... When it comes to weight, it's supposed to be heavier. which is the downside of this truck. Like, this tractor is too light to carry the harvester. That's quite obvious to me. I'll head to bed. See you around. I hope your whiskey tastes well as well. I'm gonna have to look into that. Spirits when? You said? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Probably isn't available in Latvia, but you know. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Surprising amount of whiskey that's available in Latvia, so maybe with a little bit of luck, I'll find it. Icos Star. Alright. I'll keep an eye out. We have this, like, liquor store called Cabinets in Latvian. They usually keep a lot of that less well-known stuff. So I'll go there, see if I can find that. That's where I find the Ardbergs and all of those. Wow, I'm 78% and nowhere close. Didn't even make it to 78. I made it to 77. And I'm still nowhere close. Thanks, Tony. Very much helpful. How's the cleaning going? You done yet? You done? Way! Celebrations! Cheers! Tony has done the cleaning for the day. Oh, we're running out of fuel. Crocodile? Can I get you to the fuel station? I think I can. Cheers. You'll start again in half an hour, yeah, right? More cleaning to do. That'll be for tomorrow. I swear Tony's living in a castle. He has to be living in a castle. There's no way you're doing this much cleaning in a house. He has to be living in a castle. I got full basement and upstairs. That's how I'm brought up. It doesn't take a whole weekend to clean every single weekend. Despite what my stepmother's told me. Doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long. Oop. Come on. There we go. Especially if you're cleaning every weekend, yeah, right? I think Tony has something to explain here. I got a fishy smell here. When you got kids throwing milk, juice, and food on the floor. I think that's the kind of stuff that you should be cleaning up when it happens. Not wait for the weekend, Sony. Just kind of letting you know here, okay? You're not supposed to leave that dirt during the whole week. Well, it's happened every day. They got wow. I was saying the other stream that spanking your children is not okay, and then Tony goes like, yeah, no, they get the backhand. Fuck those guys. Hey Tony, did you know? Have a look at this. Have a look at this. See something that doesn't really add up here? I guess Gard doesn't know either. Pinnet fel, as we say in Sweden. Find one thing that's wrong. Free gas? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it's not even me cheating. It's supposed to be this way. I have like 6 times as much fuel. But apparently 6 times 0 is still 0, so thank you. Free gas, let's go. Yeah, I guess that's the benefit you get from being in this region. You just get free shit. Free diesel. I don't see a fuel tap on this. That's obviously the fuel. We don't have a resident Russian-speaking person here, so I don't know what this means right here. If that means diesel or it just says fuel. I actually don't know. Why is spanking bad? No, I'm not saying spanking is bad, it's just we kind of spoke about it yesterday as not being the greatest idea in teaching your children. My opinion is fine. I've been going through my whole life, never been spanked, and I intend to keep that for everyone else as well. But I guess each to their own. I just don't think physical violence is a way of learning. I guess. It's the same reason as to why I drink whiskey but don't get into bar fights. Just not worth it. All right, mister. Here, have some fuel. Guess we can give some fuel to this guy as well. Some kids just aren't affected by talks and being disappointed in. Yeah, but there's more things that you can do than just talks and disappointments, right? This is a little bit deeper than I usually want to go on stream, but like, I really don't think that physical violence is how you teach anyone anything. Just in general. Especially kids. Like, kids doesn't even fucking understand violence at that point. That's something you get way later in life. Like, if an adult is being a fucking asshole, for all means, just beat that shit up. I don't care. But for kids, that's a different thing. You're kind of just building fear at that point, and fear is no way of learning. So yeah, I don't know. To me, that's way off. Punishment like that is just eroding trust. Yeah. And I think trust is really important for a, like, parent relationship like that. And if you're not a parent relationship, you have no fucking right to spank anyone's children. Every kid I've known that wasn't ever spanked turned out to be out of control in their younger years. Yeah, but every single kid that you've ever known has been out of control in their younger years. It's just being a kid. Honestly. I was about to say that, yeah, but I haven't been spanked and I wasn't out of control. But I was. And I think that's part of learning as well. I don't know. I think this is an American thing, to be honest. I have no one in my life that has ever been spanked that's of a reasonable age. I have like grandmothers and older generation people that has been spanked. I don't have anyone in my age group that has been. Because I think in Europe it's just not a thing really. I know it is in America, but yeah, I don't think it's beneficial. It's always the group of kids that just don't have an adventurous or wild side. I don't know, I hate to say that you're wrong, but I don't think you're correct. There we go. All right. So those are 2 of the samples. We need 2 more. Sometimes spankings and traumatizes them in the future. Yeah. Some still do that here. Yeah, but I don't think it's as common as in America. In America, it's kind of expected. In a different way. Like here, it's still taboo in a way. What am I doing? I guess I'm going to get the cultivator. Let's hope I can do this. Really don't want to have to do this in separate. Would like to be able to do this in one go. Because we need 2 samples. Something that I've learned is, I read your message here, Engar, and as soon as someone starts going some, then that's kind of when you have to question who is this some? The some children. Who are you talking about here? Because very often what you mean with some is my interpretation of something. And that might not be exactly how it actually works. Yeah, I can't do this. This sucks. Your best friend is a perfect example. I think that might be a little bit emotional. I don't know, I think children in general is very much misunderstood when it comes to that stuff. And I don't think spanking is going to help. It's like shooting an alcoholic. That's not gonna help them with their issue. It might solve the issue, but it doesn't help them. Just like spanking might solve the issue of a child not being the way you want them to be, but it doesn't help them. This sucks that I have to do this. I wanted to go with both of these at the same time. Never listened to this one. Yeah, but Gar, what you're talking about here is not actually learning or like improving anything. What you're talking about is fear. That's how a dictatorship works. You build fear to like build this fictional idea of like people actually agreeing with you. That is not them agreeing, that's them showing fear. I'm an adult. If someone brought a belt to me, I would also show fear. That has nothing to do with children. Like, that is a failure as a parent. That is insane, honestly. If you beat your kids up with... Is it really fair, though? Loves the hell of it. Yeah, of course. Have you never heard of the idea of, like, Stockholm Syndrome? That's the only thing he knows. Fuck, if he doesn't agree with his mom, he gets the belt. Of course he's gonna love him. Jesus. That is frightening, man. Where are we going? We're going over there. Go here, get some fuel. As an adult now, he has no reason to fear a belt. Would you like being hit by a belt? Especially if you had the child, like, trauma of being hit by a belt. That would freak me out, honestly. By my logic, he should resent his mother? No, by my logic, he should love his mother. Because that's the only way he knows how to not get beaten up as a child. Like, his mom fucked him up, man. Yeah, nope. After this discussion. See you, Orange Quake. I appreciate you hanging out as usual. See you in Discord, I guess. Yeah, in Discord. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I really usually don't want to get into this, but beating up kids is just honestly fucked up in every single way. And there's nothing you can say that would change my opinion on that. There's a reason why we put women and kids in a different category, right? So what makes it... The parents of kid not hit them? Yeah, like, what makes it allowed to beat up your children and then at the same time go, oh yeah, but children and kids, or children and women at the same time? Like, nah, man. Either you do one or you do the other. That's just failed parenting, if you've heard. Like, I don't know. I have a fairly, like, solid stance on this, if you haven't noticed. I don't agree with the idea of that. Just failing to understand what your solution is then. If talking doesn't work, if non-physical punishment doesn't work, if all these things don't work, then how then would you approach a child? Maybe your approach is wrong then. Maybe the child has, or maybe you failed way earlier. Like, I don't know, maybe your expectations is too high. There's too many variables to answer that question, to be honest. Like, when I was a kid, what was my problem when I did a lot of stupid shit? Like, all kinds of things, right? But I turned out all right anyway. Like, I don't know. It's impossible to say, but I very much doubt that violence is the way to go. Maybe love was never shown. Yeah, that's a reason. If you didn't show love when the kid was a child, that would be a reason why the kid is acting up, right? Not showing love in the future is not gonna help that. Making sure to bring out the belt every single fucking time is definitely not gonna help with that. I don't know, it's... it's really weird for me to have the idea that hitting your child is gonna help anything. Never said it was an answer. I said it. Couple of swats to the butt isn't a problem. But it is though. Because if it's not an answer, that's not a solution either, right? It might be an easy way of getting out of it. Exactly what you're in at that point, but that's a really, really short-minded idea of a solution. I don't know. I think that's a worrying way of doing it. I don't think it matters that you work with kids, to be honest. I couldn't care less. Could not care less. I think this is a moral question, if anything. And if your morals is to hit children, I think that's... I don't know. I think we have a lot of people that doesn't really know how to interact with people in general, much less children. And a lot of entitlement, and yeah, that just doesn't lead to anything good. Work experience kinda help. I don't agree. But I think that's fine. So you don't see how kids work in day-to-day life. Was bank planting, contrary to what you're saying, I was a good kid. Good in school, rarely acted out, and I consider myself as a good adult now. I don't think the spanking I got as a kid negatively affected me as an adult. Okay. Let's turn that around. Would you have preferred to not have the spanking? Did the spanking give you anything in positive? Because I was a kid who was never spanked once. My mom and dad was lovely. I could not ask for better parents. And I think I learned more from my mom and dad during my few years with them than I could ever have asked for. So, do I think my adult life would be better if they beat me up a bunch? Not really. I have a lot of situations where they taught me things that I think was really hard to learn, but they did it in a way that makes sense and was respectable to me. They didn't punch me, they didn't cause harm to me in any way. They taught me through intellectual discussions and showing me things, right? So I've learned a lot of what I know today through my mom, for example. And a lot of what I've learned from her is economical things. She's in economics, she's been doing a lot of that stuff. And when I was a child, she always made sure that we understood what the value was of money. And that wasn't through us using money and then she punching us. That's not how I learned about money. I learned about money by her showing me, hey, you can do this. This is the impact. It's up to you now to make a choice. And then I get to live with those consequences. That's how you learn. Not by her punching me. I'm not learning by her punching me at all. I don't know, that's... To me, that's absurd. The idea that I'm gonna learn from you hitting me. Even in military today, if you're gonna torture someone to give you information, you're not doing that by punching them. Right? You do that by giving them food. You do that by giving them comfort. You do that by making them comfortable, right? Why do we think that children are any different? The carrot is always gonna be stronger than the stick. I think that's a bad example. There are plenty of places that collect information through torture or violence. Not studying the examples. I know there are situations. A lot of those are implying people that are... Why the fuck am I dead stuck here? Yeah, I know there's a lot of situations where people of less like valuable experiences, so people that have likely been spanked in their childhood benefit from it when it comes to extortion and violence and things like that. But in general, a person that has not seen violence in his life is going to reply a lot better to non-violent things. I don't know. Generally, honestly, I'm gonna be honest here. If you have kids and you spank your kids, that's completely up to you. I don't care. What I'm trying to say is I would never do it. I don't care what you do in your life. That is completely up to you. As long as you allow me the same. But like, I don't know. I have a fairly firm stance on this, and I guess what I'm arguing here is my right to do it the way I want to. So maybe I'm from the wrong stance here. I'm kind of arguing for my right to not hit my children, and you're probably arguing from the right that you have to hit your children. And I agree with both. If you want to hit your children, I think that's negative to your children, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. I guess something like that. I got smacked once by my dad, but I deserved it. But I was talking back to him, but I felt like a prick. That attitude for hanging out with the wrong people in my teenage years. Yeah, I don't know. Not saying that I'm going to spank my child. I'm saying that I myself was spanked growing up and turned out fine. I think you can turn out fine. I think that's obviously a thing, like... But that doesn't confirm the idea that spanking your children is a good thing. That just means that you can survive that. But yeah, I think I'm arguing from a point of emotion, and I don't really like arguing from that, so... Because it turned out fine doesn't mean others would. Yeah. But I really think this is a American issue. Because I cannot remember a single person in my life who has mentioned that they had any physical alteration with their parents. Other than like obvious abuse. I don't know, I really don't think this is something that happens very often outside of America. And I know that's a great way of getting cancelled everywhere. There's a lot of variance attached to each case. Yeah, of course. I mean, we're talking about humans here, right? I think it's a Swedish issue, Lemau. No, but really, every time I hear about this, it's always like an American arguing for it, right? Like, in Sweden, it's illegal. I want to make that very clear. Like, if you hit your child in Sweden, it's illegal. It's called barnaga. That is not legal. You can get prosecuted for that. So I want to make this, like, for me, this is insane. I'm being kind. Actually arguing with you guys. In America, it's illegal as well. Is it illegal in America though? Isn't that like a state thing? Where in some states it's illegal and some states it's not? Yeah. Gar. The one right above you? I would call him very much Hispanic. And we just talked quite a bit. I think Tony counts as Hispanic. A Mexican, yeah, even worse. I think I do talk to Hispanic peoples every now and then. One of my friend's mom would chuck cans of food at him if he talked back to her. That is fucked up. Honestly, parenting today is just all over the place. No wonder I don't want to have kids. Imagine walking into a room and the kid says, "No, my mom throws can of foods at me." I don't want to fight every single parent in the room, but how do you not? I don't know, that's insane. I think parenting is all about encouraging your child to do something that they really enjoy and then taking that away. To be honest, that's how my parents worked. They encouraged me in everything I wanted to do. Wanted to play hockey? Everything I wanted in regards to hockey was there. Wanted to play with Legos? Every single Lego I wanted was right there. And it was just constant. Every single time. As soon as I wanted something, it was always there. Which made it so important every time it was taken away, right? So the way my mom, for example, taught me about economics was by giving me an allowance every single week. And then once I decided that I wanted something, she just took all of that allowance away. And that's how I learned about economics. At that point I knew every time I wanted to buy something, it actually cost me. Right? I don't know, I think people are missing something in parenting. Fuel! Learned a similar way. I got an allowance, but wanted a rabbit. Once I got the rabbit, I stopped getting the allowance. That's a good one. That's a good one. I actually have a really good story. Back when I was in my, like... I don't even know if I was in my early teens. I was probably close to my early teens, but I think I was like 8, 9 years old or something like that. I had this Lego set that I was really enamored by, and I really wanted it. So my mom was like, when we were at the store, I was like, I really want that, Mom. Please, can we buy that? My mom was like, yeah, sure, but you're gonna pay for it, bitch. She didn't use those words, but like, yeah. You can buy that, but it's gonna be from your money. I'm not paying. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever, I don't have any money with me, it doesn't matter, right? So we bought that Lego, and then we got back home. And I think I have never cried as much as I did that night. And my mom came to me when I went to bed. And she was like, yeah, remember that Lego you bought? I'm gonna take all your money. Because that's what you owe me, bitch. And I was just bawling my eyes out. Like, how could you take all of my money? How dare you? I've been saving for months for this money. And all of a sudden I realized that I've been saving all these months just to get the Lego. And that's how I learned about like loans and all kinds of stuff. I didn't need a fucking belt. I just needed something that I really cared about. It just happened to be Lego. Must bank you there? You don't stand a chance, dude.
New challenger. Fight.
I'm gonna beat you up, fucker. Why do you deal so much damage? How is that even possible? Fucking developers, this game needs to be completely unaware of everything that comes to balancing. Unbelievable. Completely unbelievable. 18 glory, you're welcome. You're welcome. Damn. I need a nerf. You're good. You're good. I've been giving you so much glory at this point, it's crazy, man. Hey Gar, have you tried Deep Rock Galactic Survivors? I've been having so much fun with that game. I think I probably have like 50 hours at this point. And that's with me working. No, I don't have 50 hours, maybe 30 or something like that. But yeah, it's been taking up a lot of my time. It's been a lot of fun. I haven't played it, but I watched a good bit of it. Looks like a good game. It looks amazing. Oh. Can I do additional ones now? Where am I supposed to get these samples from? It's all in the Institute. But I can't do another one over here. Let's see, let's go to you. No, it's just doesn't even try. What if I go That's just potatoes. I think the samples just need to be... Yeah, I did pick them up, but I delivered them for the wrong mission. That's my issue. So there's 2 missions that you can deliver for, but I only got samples from this field once. I need 2 more samples. I guess I could reset this. Isn't that the other 2 loads of potatoes you were looking at? I think that's just potatoes, isn't it? These guys? They don't say sample potatoes. Oh, but it's the same icon. Maybe I can deliver those. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. The field there is saying sample field. Which one? Yeah, but that's just to get the potatoes. I've already done that once. So let's try to pick up those potatoes. Maybe that's all we need. Maybe I was just stupid. I think this is so fucking weird how people think that having a phone when you're 8 is a problem. I think I had a phone when, maybe not when I was 8, but close to that time. But I needed it. I think it's all about need. Like, I needed to be able to contact my parents to be able to make my way home, right? But I was limited to when I was allowed to use it. Again, I was given something and I was informed when it was going to be taken away from me. I don't think the problem is giving people stuff. I think the problem is not understanding when to take it away. That's when you're gonna have issues. Smartphone that you lock down the way you want it is a phone you can only call and text on. I don't know. I think it's an issue of not limiting. It's not an issue of allowing. Yeah, but then what if your kid sees that as mistrust? Then you just need to make it clear, like, hey, this is what the purpose of this is. The only reason you have this is because of this reason. Once you become X years old, you will get this. Then you give a purpose of it and you give a reason as to why it happens, and you explain at what point they would be like able to have something beyond that. It's all about understanding. Like, again, as I said, I had a phone when I was really young, and I knew why I had that phone. Choo-choo, by the way. So yeah, I don't know. I don't even get the option to drop this off here. Can this work? No, these are not samples. How old are you? Me? I'm 33 at this point. Didn't see cell phones commonly among my classmates until I was like 14-ish. Well, I'm spoiled. That's my issue. I'm spoiled. So how in the hell do you actually get those experimental stuff? It's all from the Institute, but it doesn't actually... Didn't have phone until I bought my own at like 19. I've had... This is 19. I had 3 phones by then, I think. I think I have to reset this mission. I don't think I can do this otherwise. But how do you even reset a contract? Is that even possible? Restart. I guess we might as well go back there. I think spoiling people has a kind of bad innotation. With the idea that you're getting stuff that you don't deserve. That's not the childhood I had. But I was spoiled in the way that I was given everything I wanted. But I had to deserve everything I wanted as well. So yeah. There's a nuance to all of that stuff. And I wouldn't say that I've been fucking up my life very badly, so clearly giving the carrot can do well in a lot of situations. But I think you need to lead by the carrot. And then you have something to take away. But if you're not leading by the carrot, you don't really have anything to take away at that point. Because you haven't given anything. It's like any other relationships, to be honest. If you haven't provided anything, then you don't really have any value to take away either. No matter if it's a child or a fully grown adult. If your one value is the fact that you can take stuff away, then your value is none. Then you're called a cost. And those we cut. I don't know if I would say a kid that deserves or earns everything they're given is spoiled, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I say. I would say I've been spoiled, But I don't think I've been spoiled in the way that people expect spoiled to be. I think my definition of spoiled is a bit different to others. But I would still say that I'm spoiled, especially after moving to Latvia and seeing how other people has been brought up. For example, my girlfriend, Miss Regita. I think I have been spoiled because I've always had food on my table. I've always had parents looking out for me, and like, I guess for me, spoiled is the same as being fortunate. I've been really fortunate in my life. And I realize that not everyone has. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But when people hear fortunate, then they think it's all luck instead, and that's not really what it is. Because my parents worked really hard to get to the point where they can support me, right? And my sister, she was in the chat for a little while as well. And we were talking about these things, like my dad made a bet with me, and it costs him 100 times more than what he actually expected it to cost him. But he made a bet with me, and he showed me trust in the fact that, yeah, it cost him more, but it was a bet, and he showed me trust by living up to that, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think it's easy to say that people are just spoiled. People are working for their value in one way or the other. Lorna says it's spoiled with kids that just ask or demand and get things without any type of ethics or work involved to earn those things. I could get into a really long discussion of how that's wrong, but I'm gonna try to not do that. I just want you to consider that the things that you're seeing is not necessarily the things that's happening. A lot of people probably saw me as a child just getting stuff. But there's more to it. You don't see what's happening when they're coming home. You don't see the teaching of it, right? I think judging people in that manner is really dangerous. And it doesn't really lead to anything. I had a childhood friend of mine actually who I felt was really spoiled. And I was really jealous. He always got everything I wanted, and I never got the things that I wanted that he got. And then I kind of realized that, like a way later age, like more or less recently, I realized that the reason he got everything was because his parents never really taught him constraint in any way. His parents never really taught him to value anything. So yeah, he got everything, but he never learned to value any of it. So was he really spoiled? Or did he have it worse off than I did? I would say I had it better than he did, to be honest. Yeah, he got everything he wanted. But I got everything I wanted, actually wanted. And I learned how to get it in the future. And I think that's way more valuable than whatever he got, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... Society today is so fucking quick to judge in general. Just deal with your own shit, man. You got plenty of stuff to deal with yourself. You don't have to put your fingers in other people's stuff. Okay. Wow, we've only done 50% of this field. Some fields are very generous. You can kind of do... Is this Farm Simulator? No, can't you see that I'm kind of wobbling along during all this time? Farm Sim, there's no physics at all compared to this, to be honest. From what I've seen. Tony, can you change color again? I feel like you've been changing colors a little bit too small amounts lately. So yeah, if you could change color another like 3 times, that would be great. It feels a bit awkward with you being same color 2 messages in a row. I'm being facetious, okay. I must stick with yellow. Okay, you're in heavy truck by now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Caterpillar truck. Fun fact, the reason why all of my heavy trucks are yellow is because the 745C is yellow and I wanted all of the heavy trucks to be the same color as that. Little bit of stream curiosa for you right there. Nice. Yeah. Never really used that truck very much though. Wow, way overshotting these turns. There we go. %. Only reason my favorite colors are purple and yellow is because of the Lakers. I'm guessing that is either American football or something in American specific. Basketball, maybe? Yeah, that's so. I should know about more of basketball being in Latvia now. I know that it's way bigger here than in Sweden. But yeah, I just don't know anything of it. I'm completely useless when it comes to basketball. I don't even know the rules for basketballs. So, you know. Soccer and ice hockey I know plenty about. Basketball, nada, niet. SnowRunner, fair enough, your opinion. Wow, I'm at 90%. The only thing I know about hockey is the Mighty Ducks movie. Mighty Ducks the movie? What is that all about? I don't think I've ever heard of that. A movie called Mighty Ducks. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard about that. like ever. That's cool, I guess. %98 left of this shit runner's mission. Maybe park you on the side of this guy. Mighty Ducks, I don't think I've ever heard of a movie like that. Basketball also, maybe you know the Russians. And here comes my girlfriend flashing the Latvian part of her. Yeah. Glad I've been going through this mud like 100 times at this point. Yeah, in Latvia the basketball is actually quite big. Sweden not so much. Not so much. And they follow up American basketball. Isn't there like a world championship for basket as well? I feel like that would make sense. More potatoes. Okay, I guess we're taking this turn really wide. Let's avoid all of that mud. I guess it's not an issue with actual mud. Okay, that's actually a little bit better than going through the worst part, at least. Little bit better. Hey Vakita, if you know what team he plays in, that might be better to know, to explain. And also saying that he is massive in America might not be actually as accurate as you think. Because you've been hearing that from Latvian sources, and they're always going to blow things way out of proportions. Doesn't necessarily mean that he is massive just because Latvian media like to make it sound like that. Wow, I'm kind of struggling pulling this. Look at all the wheel spin we're having here. That's crazy. So far the tallest person in NBA is Victor Banyaya. He's 7.4. Yeah. Don't know how much that is in meters. Neither do I. Neither do I. Like 220 something maybe? 240? No. Yeah, 220 or maybe 230 at most. Because 1 inch is 8 centimeters, right? Isn't it? And 6... 7.2. Yeah, I think 7.4 is like 220 or 230 or something like that. Placed in New York. I think that's the opposite side of the country from where Mr. Tony here is. East Coast as well, but I don't follow New York or the teams, just Lakers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can we please finish these potatoes? And it annoys me that I had to restart this level. Don't like that. Too many players to keep up. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Why did I think that you were on the West Coast, Tony? I thought you were like California or something like that. I was born in California. That makes more sense. All right. So it's all your fault. Moved when you were 13. All right. All right. Gotcha. Glad you did. It's they throw contracts for millions out into play, constantly makes their teams to win. Yeah, Latvians, a few sports people and jeans. That's all Latvians has. My life would not be the same if I stayed. Well, that's quite easy to say when you have a wife, Tony. No fucking way. You have a wife and 3 kids. Obviously, it would not be the same. %. Yeah, they really need you to do all of these fields for some reason. Previous one we have kind of just been cruising along. This seems to be way harsher. Around the time I was there, gangs was a big thing. I was hanging around with the wrong people around that time. It's not a life for kids should go through. Don't hear that, Tony. Sorry to hear that. The thing with that kind of stuff is that you learn a lot from it. So it's hard to say that you're like unappreciative to it, right? Bad experiences are still experiences. This is back playing ball with the kiddo. There you go. There you go. Are you Americans? You're playing with one of those like fucked up balls that's not actually a ball, or are you actually playing with a ball? That's the one question I have here, okay? No, it's an actual ball, okay. Congratulations, we have one decent person in chat. It's a beast ball sized bouncy ball. Fair enough. Fair enough. You get approved by me. I'm still doing farming, by the way. I hope you enjoy. I had to watch you struggle, so I always enjoy. Not sure I struggle that much with the farming though. It's kind of fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, it's becoming a little bit tedious now. Mostly because I'm doing this back to back. I should probably have done something else in between, but I want to get this done and then we don't have to do too much more potatoes in a while. Oh, really? I just mean SnowRunner in general. It's all good. It's all good. Wow, why am I unable to attach to this? Pretty please, game. There we go. Finally. If I think about it, I'm pretty sure it was this field specific that was giving me all the issues. I think that makes sense. This field in general is kind of annoying. But then again, I think I could have done it a lot better. If I were to do different missions, and I think I missed something because I had to reset this mission to finish another mission with the experimental stuff. So yeah, I'm doing this one more time than I probably should have needed to. Which is unfortunate. But then again, I don't fully know what's going on here. I've in general been enjoying the farming part of this. It's been a nice change of pace. But I've been doing it really like mixed. I've been doing a little bit of farming every now and then. I don't think this is something you want to do like over and over again. It's not farm sim. But I think as a break every now and then, I think this is a decent idea. It's fun. It's been fun. Lack of front weights with these harvesters though is nightmarish. I know you can put front weights on vehicles. That's possible. I just wish they gave this tractor that. Curious how the K2 is gonna do once we unlock it. I think I have a fairly good way of doing it now though. I think this time around should not be that big of an issue. But yeah, I've been running this down so much that I'm just kind of slipping on the surface at this point. okay around here, but parts of this is just mud. %50 done. Run this straight, so good. And then the other one is just all over the place, and now this one is gonna be all over the place as well. Just missed a whole furrow there. Yeah, you don't get this issue in Farm Sim, because you're not really tied to physics the way you are in this game. Here you kind of get stuck in a furrow, and then Farm Sim you can kind of just glide through it however you want. %80 done. I think a couple more runs and we should be done with this. Almost. Left. Come on. There you go. I'll do. 86. Going up quick when we're going around this side of the map. We hit 100% here? Maybe? Looks like it. Just barely 100%. There we go. Guess we can skip that one. Park this guy over here. Yes, I already have that set up. If I can find a 4-slot ramped trailer, I would get rid of this semi-trailer. I don't think it would be worth it. But yeah, until I get that, I'm gonna use the semi-trailer, I guess. I prefer using the 4 slots on most vehicles, at least. Probably not all of them, but majority of them. So, can we make it through here without getting completely stuck now? That would be great. So easy when you're not carrying anything on the back. You just crawl through this every single day. What is up with my gearbox? Why can't I stay in gear at all? As soon as I go into auto, it just stops completely. This way, I guess. So what about Helldivers 2? You play that? Literally all I've been seeing in my media sites is related to it. I actually been kind of missing out on that. So I haven't played it and I haven't really followed it at all, to be honest. I've been so enamored by Deep Rock Galactic for the last week, at least, that Helldivers 2 has kind of just come and completely gone during that time. I've kind of paid attention to the fact that it happened, and that's about it. I don't even know what kind of game it is, to be honest. I know it's some sort of shooter. That's about it. But yeah, I've been completely out of the loop when it comes to that. Have you been playing it? I've heard all the rage about it, like a lot of people have been enjoying the game, so sure, it's a great game. From what I've seen, it's a third-person shooter with some heavy Halo and Starship Trooper vibes. Alright. Don't hate me, but I never really played Halo. Nah, not into shooter that much anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the last shooter that I was playing, even remotely serious, was Battlefield 3, and that was a long time ago. I'm learning as I'm getting older that I just don't really have the same amount of time that I was able to pump into games back in like early 2000s up until like 2012-ish, and not having enough time for something kind of limits the amount of things you can do with a game. So I'm more focused on single playing experiences at this point, I would say. I would love to play Pacific Drive, to be honest. That would be a great time. But kind of out of my budgets when it comes to games for this month, so trying to not waste a bunch. I just got tired of the repetitive car shooter experience. Toxic player that generally associate with competitive games like that. Yeah, I can't say I've had that much of that stuff. I probably have, but it just doesn't really impact me that much. I'm very much water on a goose a lot of times when it comes to negativity like that. I'm very quick to just kind of ignore people. And yeah, I never played Call of Duty either. either, which I guess helps. Next stream is Overwatch, right? You're just farming timeouts at this point, aren't you? Next stream is actually gonna be quite interesting. Wednesday we will be playing my very first review copy game. Never received a review copy before, but I got my first one of a proper game. I've received a few of them, but they're mostly just trash. So I got my first proper review copy. We'll be playing Builders of Greece. Actually, I played through the demo some time back, and I liked it. It was good. My issue is that I was generally better than the average COD player, and being good at those games usually comes with constant hate messages that are just tiring. I mean, I don't know. Not sure I want to get into that discussion. Not sure I want to get into that discussion. Do I want to go here? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay, what if we go this way? I don't know why I decided this route this time. Probably because I took a wrong turn at some point. Yeah, I'm excited for Wednesday. I was the despised camper player. Yes, I was better than everyone else. I was the despised camper player. Yes. Now I'm looking forward to playing some Builders of Greece again. It was quite interesting last time I played it, so I have high hopes. See if there's anything additionally to the game in the version I got access to. I think it's the one time I'm actually going to stream something that's relevant to my YouTube channel as well, which is kind of cool. It's not my fault. I like to play more tactical. I wasn't just running around the map like a chicken on drugs. Have you never seen Tony stream COD? That's all you do in that game. You're supposed to run around the map like a chicken on drugs. That's all I learned watching Tony play COD. I don't play COD. Beg to differ, though. I've seen you play COD. I play Overwatch. I've seen you play COD. Can't fool me, kid. You might be playing Overwatch now. I've seen you play COD. I saw you running around with those shipping containers. Did play a few games of COD, but I never got into it. I've seen you play COD. I think you were playing Deathmatch some time ago. when I was watching your stream. That's the last time I saw Call of Duty, I think. Yeah, I think when the latest Call of Duty released, you were streaming it for a while. I think that's when I last saw a Call of Duty game. Other than that, the last shooter I watched was like, I think Battlefield 2042 when that released. MF Palatine played it quite a bit, and I watched him a lot when I was working back then. So yeah, I never really played shooter myself very much anymore. Played a lot when I was younger, but that was way back when. Way back when. My favorite thing to do in Modern Warfare 2 was hold down buildings with claymores, smoke grenades, and dual wield shotguns. Yeah, that sounds really realistic. Sorry, I'm in game. Are you in Overwatch right now? Jesus. I'm getting whiskey burps. This is bad. Alright, let's get potatoes delivered. Never said I played realistically. I said I played tactically. Yes, yes, of course. I just kinda... It wasn't really a point towards you, it was more a point towards my idea that I would play Battlefield and Call of Duty by the idea that playing it realistically. Or semi-realistically, I guess. So that's how I played Battlefield 3 when I was playing it. And semi-realistically at least. Okay, let's set up some waypoints just so we can... There we go. Let's go get this delivered. You can't really do that anymore with the current shooters. Most play movement speed that beyond realistic. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I feel like Battlefield 3 was such a good game. And I think a lot of people have been telling me that people still play that game. Which is kinda crazy. It's probably like 10 years old at this point or something. All right. I don't know why we were unable to finish these experimental fields before, but I guess we're done with it now. And no offense to Overwatch, but whenever I see someone playing, all I see is chaos on screen. Yeah, Overwatch is really chaotic. I feel like Overwatch in general is like... it's a MOBA that you don't understand what's going on. I don't know if anyone has been watching Smite at all. But Smite, I really felt like they got a really good idea of how to make a MOBA, but in third-person view. And I feel like anyone has been doing a MOBA very well in first person. MOBA has been done to death in like isometric, of course. But yeah, in first and third person, the only one that I would recommend is honestly Smite. I've been having a lot of fun in Smite back in the days. I remember playing Kali down in like, I think this was even alpha maybe, not even beta. And it was so much fun. Can I go here? Nope. Tried getting into Smite when it came out, but I was locked into LoL and none of my friends were interested. Yeah. Smite had a really kind of unfriendly business model as well, where you kind of had to invest all or you were kind of screwed over a little bit. So yeah, I think they were a little bit hurt by that. Heroes were really expensive, and then you had the like beta purchase thing where you got all of the heroes. But that was way more expensive than what a hero was worth, so yeah. It was tough. I really liked it though. I played it a lot. Back in the very early days. I haven't played it now in like 100 years and I would probably be trash anyway. Yeah, skill shots and like... I really like the map that they had in the early beta days. With like the fire giants and all of that. I think they had something really good going. And I, in general, just like mythology, so seeing like most of the heroes were Norse or Greek mythology was really nice. That helped. All right. We've been at this for quite some time now, I feel. Wait, this... Wow, we've been live for 8 hours at this point. I've done a full work day of work. So, yeah. Potato samples fucking done. 15 grand. Thank you very much. That's 107. How many maps are there after this one now? We are on Glades, right? We still have Ontario, British Columbia, my hometown or countries, North Carolina. That's about it. So 5, I guess, including this one. 4 excluding this one. The thing is that everything beyond this is so much harder. Maine is kind of tough. Don is kind of tough. Amur is like the hardest part of the game. And then Wisconsin, Yukon, Kola Peninsula, all of those takes a lot of time. So I think we're probably gonna be blowing through this a lot faster than we have done so far. Like Ontario? That's the one with the firefighting, right? Yeah. I think in Ontario you get one of the dairy longhorns, which I like. Gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. But yeah, I hope we can get the... My plan for Glades is to finish this region with enough money to Dairy Special. Yeah. Yeah. My plan with Glades is to finish this region with enough money to get the Tega B purchased. If we go here, let's see, off-road, Tega B, that's 333, so about 170,000 we need for that. You get a free Hank there too? Okay. That's pretty good. But yeah, we have a lot of the vehicles at this point. We're missing the Azov. And the Boar. I think a lot of the heavy vehicles we're missing. Some of these are like on the cheaper side, so we're gonna be fine with that. And then we have some more heavies. Bandit would be nice as like a support vehicle at some point. I did own the Tatra, but I sold it in Yukon because I ran out of money. It's 13 we're gonna have to buy at some point. I want to finish the game with all of the vehicles available. I don't know how reliable that is. I think you get the majority of them. Oh, it's K7M, not K2 as I've been saying. Tank to Dairy is free too. It's like a repair fuel delivery kind of. Yeah, I think so. You're probably right about that. Then we have the civilian. Yeah, I'm owning the majority of vehicles at this point. We have a few to buy. But yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Did that unlock anything new in the Institute? I don't think it did. I think next time we're going to the Heartlands. Yeah. This is like done at this point. Wait, this is not the region where... Yeah. This is like done now. So I guess in the next stream we're heading over to the Heartlands. That'll be fun. Out in the fields. Just gonna see what this is. I'm guessing it's just to do this field again. I don't think we need that. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. Unless we have to. Let's see. We do have to do it at some point. That sucks. Oh well, that's an issue for another time. I'm actually gonna wrap up the stream now. It's like 4 AM in the morning over here, so It's about time I get to bed, you know. It's about time I get to bed. We've been live for 8 hours at this point. So I think you've got your fair share of some SnowRunner as well. So I just want to say thank you so much. Only $50? Yeah, right. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. We'll get it done though. Next stream. Next stream. I think I will try to put in some SnowRunner during next week as well, even though Expedition is releasing as well. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Wednesday we're playing some Brothers of Greece. See you around then. Take care. Bye bye.